Having them goofy
But I
ass
did it myself.
passwords.
I did it to myself.
But yes, hello everyone. Thank you for coming to tonight's episode of the Dawnseekers Decent. High level, high stakes, of course. I have a fun session planned. But
Do you?
I do. You guys all, through a very, very stressful evening, managed to make it back to Mad's home, a monastery to many of monks that do bodyguard work, especially if they're in need of some coin. You all found your respective bedrooms for the night, thanks to her hospitality, and with Tari upset, she still managed to put down magic circles in front of the rooms that you all were staying in, except for Ali and Ilrune's, just because he has his own warding bonds that he put up. And out of concern, she did so, and you all find rest within that evening. Trying to debate. I'm going to need to pull someone to the whisper chat for a moment. Hello.
God damn it! Hi! Hi!
Kestrel.
Mm-hmm.
After the recording had been cut and the session had ended, I asked you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
For your 8 hours of rest. You and Tyrell found comfort within each other that night, falling asleep in his arms, him holding you close, worried that if he did let you go, that you would disappear. Everything that's been happening is really starting to take a toll on him, and having to fight you earlier on within the night, he felt very conflicted. But your moments of entanglement helped reassure that he was there with you and you were there with him. And that was enough to give him rest. Within the night, a dream. That dream. Fresh in the back of your mind. The bodies, seeing Tyrell. A gaping wound that could only fit your holy avenger. It just flashes by. And yet, the moment where there would be a bead of sweat and almost a bit of wanting to toss and turn to wake yourself up, there was a warmth and a tight hold as Tyrell held you even closer, knowing that you needed this. Your Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
You rolled a natural 1.
I sure did. I sure did.
Even as he holds you close, something deep within you starting to fester and boil over. There was so much going on since just the day had passed, the stress of it all, the pain, the suffering, watching your friends, watching Tyrell lose his own faculties. You had so much going on. and you begin to lose yourself. The moment where you don't feel that warmth on you anymore is Tyrell just simply moved a bit to the side, just in his own dreams. You're nearby, so he doesn't have to worry. He's not concerned about, anything that could happen outside of here would wake him up, but surely not Kestrel. There's no reason for him to be on alarm right now. One would think. Kestrel, the darkness from that dream, the pain that you saw, the death of your friends, all of that begins to turn black, and it begins to cloud your vision. It makes you shoot up from your rested position. That all of the blood, all of the pain that you saw, that you, perhaps it was you that had to cause it, it burns. And then you feel that darkness begin to cloud your eyes. You don't see Tyrell, but you can hear him breathing. And for a moment, you can't even understand if that's Tyrell next to you. You just know that you're in pain. You've seen so much pain. Apparently, perhaps you even caused the pain, and you want someone to hurt.
Whew.
And what better source of hurting someone than someone simply breathing beside you?
Okay. It's less like a mind control and more of a compulsion?
Mm-hmm. This is an urge. Something deep, deeply rooted, and it's seated in your chest. And your hands find the source of breathing. And you begin to tighten. Gripping a sword, your hands know how and where they need to be to make sure that it is just a tight enough grip. And it gets tighter and tighter, and you can feel your muscles straining as you put all of your energy into this. That breathing, you don't hear it anymore. It sounds more like a
Oh no. I mean, it's Kestrel, but it's kind of not in a way. Do you feel like that's an accurate description?
Mm-hmm.
In his mind, it's not even Kestrel, or it's not even Tyrell really underneath him. It's just the closest
breathing thing.
the closest source of life.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we already know he rolled a natural one. He's fucking going for it, right? He doesn't have his belt on, so he is not as strong as he normally would be, but he's still a grown adult man.
I preemptively made some rolls for this just so I didn't give away any of this.
Mm-hmm.
But for a moment, when Tyrell begins to feel his eyes roll to the back of his head, it pained him. Oh, it pained him to kick you in your stomach to get you off of him. But you feel that hard kick right to the gut, enough to knock the wind out of you for a moment. And it's like as if that deep as you try to get the air back into your lungs, the black that would have been in your vision, that darkness that was creeping in, would vanish. Just as fast. And you see Tyrell almost clawing at his own throat, trying to get the air into his own lungs before he turns over and, half out of the bed that you commandeered for the night, he's reaching, trying to get up himself. Trying to stand. A concern in his eyes. And breath that just won't get into his lungs quick enough as he starts coughing violently. Trying to get to some source of light within the room, trying to make any type of illumination that he can in this moment. Knowing that just for a moment he saw your eyes staring down at him, but yet they weren't your eyes.
So, boy, I mean, I think Kestrel is absolutely, like, paralyzed in the moment as it's starting to dawn on him, piecing things together, what happened. And he has theories as to why, but that's all fucking secondary to the fact that it actually happened. And I think he'd try to reach for Tyrell to just, like, lay on hands him. Just anything that he could do to try to... I'm gonna do, like, literally, like, 20 points of lay on hands into him. Just desperately reaching for anything to try to fix it, and just apologizing over and over and over and over again. And I think he looks absolutely manic in the moment.
Kestrel, this probably hurts you just a bit. It was only for a split moment, but I feel like because you and Tyrell have spent so much time together that the moment that you go to touch him and you do put your hand on him, his initial reaction as he is coughing violently is to move, to flinch. Even though you manage to touch him, there's a moment where you feel him pull slightly. And he's rubbing his throat as those 20 lay on hands points go into him. And what was sounding like you might have done something, perhaps there's something wrong with his throat, you weren't sure, and now you can hear him take a very deep inhale after those 20 points.
Is he still having any trouble with breathing at that point?
No, but it's almost like you can tell that he's probably going to have a rasp to his voice more than he already does. Because he is kind of swallowing the lumps down, trying to think of what to say. There's so many things running through his head right now when the oxygen finally manages to get back to his brain.
Kestrel is, like, probably sat back on his heels, still on the bed, looking at his hands. And he wants to explain himself, but how do you even begin to justify that? It's... like, he was apologizing, and it just seemed so inadequate that he just kind of stopped doing it. I think the only thing he'd really be able to say is, what have I done? How do I think I need to just I think I need to go. And he starts, like, looking for his clothes because he doesn't feel like he can be trusted right now around the person he cares about the most in the entire world.
As you start scrambling to collect the clothing that you had worn, it's taking him a bit too long, longer than what he'd like. As he's Kestrel, it wasn't your fault. That wasn't you. That wasn't you.
It was still my hands. Does it matter? You could have died.
It could... What if it's him? What if he's pissed and he's just... he's just trying to use your body. That was not your eyes that I saw.
Then it means I'm not strong enough to keep him out. If you died, I don't know what I would have done. He kind of would glance at his sword, because I think they both know what he would have done.
Tyro's not normally the man to just... He's a quiet man. When you were children, he always kind of followed you around like a duckling. He was smaller and less of a threat. And in his older age, he's grown like a fucking weed. He's huge, intimidating, and most of the time serious. But not serious all the time when Kestrel is involved. And he's always there even if he's not talking. His presence is large.
Yeah.
Even if his voice isn't in the moment. And he's trying to find the words because he understands that you're not wrong to feel this way. And how can he help in something he has no clue about?
I mean, Kestrel doesn't know either. That's why he's getting his clothes together. I don't think he would be rushing out because he just... The idea of leaving Tyrell alone also feels fucking horrible. I can't be trusted.
Your god can't be trusted.
Then my fortitude can't be trusted.
I understand that what just happened is a lot. But you can't just think that if you go far away from me, that it will make anything better.
So you want to just gamble with this?
I understand that if I died, that you would have felt awful and probably joined me. But I'd rather you kill me now than ask me to let you leave me. Because of this.
I think Kestrel's really scared that he's gonna flinch away, but he would just drop what he's holding and run over and throw his arms around him. And just, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry.
And when you rush to him and throw your arms around him, he doesn't flinch. He's a man with good constitution. He's sturdy.
Yeah, yes he is.
And when Kestrel runs into him and holds on, he holds you tight again like he had been through the night. And Tyrell has never really been one to use magic, even though he's an Eldritch Knight. It's just not really his flavor. He's a brawn guy. With intellect, of course, but he'd much rather fight with his own strength. And for a moment, you feel that warmth once again kind of fill your entire body. As he cast a spell, he's never really used this before. And in his own thoughts for the night, his dreams, something in him made him remember the fact that, oh, I could help. Maybe I could do something. I don't know if this will do anything, but it's worth a shot. And in that hug, being against you, touching you, he's going to cast this in hopes that it will help. One of his few second level spells. He's going to cast Thought Shield on you.
Thought Shield. I've never heard of that before.
It's a spell that lasts for 8 hours. Its explanation is you weave a clouding veil over the mind of one creature you touch. For the duration, the target's mind can't be read or detected. Creatures can't telepathically communicate with the target unless the target allows it, and the target has advantage on saving throws against any effect that would determine whether it is telling the truth.
And it feels like warmth more than anything.
It feels like a Tyrol bear hug.
I mean, I feel like Kestrel's probably got some tears down his cheeks at this point. If you were to tell me a week ago that this is what all of this would be like, I wouldn't believe you. Everything's falling apart. And I'm the one that everybody looks to light the path. I can't even light my own anymore.
When you spend your life following something that said it was one thing and it turned out to be another, blindly walking a path with a hope that what you were following after was sunshine and rainbows, and now you're being shown all of this, you're learning things that you would have never learned on your own. It is understandable to be the way that you're feeling right now, Kestrel. You don't have to sit here and try and act as though you can save the entire world when you feel like your own is crumbling. And yet you're still here trying. You need to give yourself that. I'm not dead. My throat's a little raspy and my voice is, but I'm still here.
I don't deserve for you to still be here.
Well, I'm sorry, my dear, but it seems you're shit out of luck with that one. Because I'm not going anywhere.
Do you think we should tell the others what happened?
I don't think it needs to be any of their business, but if you are concerned for them that this could happen, then...
If we have to go, if we're roughing it, I'll tell them.
We'll figure it out.
Are we just gonna risk it again tonight? If we survive today?
I guess this is why they call it an adventure. You don't know what's going to happen. Highs and lows.
I don't think I've ever felt lower.
Well, good news is, when you're at the bottom, there's only up. Come on.
I think he'd sort of pull his head down because Tyrell is much taller than Kestrel to kiss him, and then sort of just nod.
He returns the kiss. And he starts getting himself together, knowing that the morning's coming. And they best get something together. He's happy that his armor and his clothing normally cover his neck because there are some hand-shaped bruises that are starting to form on his darker skin.
I think Kestrel would touch his throat if he'd let him and put in another 5 of lay on hands. just to see if he can counteract the bruising at all specifically.
Yeah.
Someday Kestrel will start a day in this game with full lay on hands points, but
It's not as dark as it was beginning. It kind of like stopped at a certain point. I mean, potentially could even be mistaken for his hickeys, you know? But hey, we'll let it go.
I mean, he has some, so.
Yeah.
So does Kestrel.
Alright. Go put you back. Well, as the chat has spoken, everyone did manage to get a long rest of 8 hours. For Alizon, it's a heavy 8 hours. But he manages. Mads, you're starting to realize that your group of friends, that thread is getting a little thin. But you're still holding on to both sides, trying to keep the knot in the middle from getting too loose. Or getting too tight, perhaps even. And Noki, you find your 8 hours. But in knowing that Tari was not very happy within the Night's End, you feel a bit of a loom over your head as well as morning comes. At the monastery, Mad's monastery specifically, there is a rather large courtyard where there are multiple statues that are around. Normally what ends up happening is the morning time would bring almost like a Tai Chi or a good yoga session for most of the monks there, just to get together in the morning, light the artificial sunlight that Tiberius created, just to take in the beauty of the mountains, the sounds of the animals, birds chirping in the morning. It's just normally peaceful and serene. And you all know that that courtyard is mainly where everyone gathers. And as you all make your way there, just stepping outside, something about the air feels a little too dense. And after everything that had happened the day beforehand, that mostly everyone that is not in your party wouldn't know that all of those things happened for you. And yet, for some reason, as you walk outside, normally the artificial sunlight has begun to take its place of a sunrise. It's still dark.
My house is so cool.
It is pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
And it's not covered in blood. What a nice...
What a nice change.
What a nice change.
Hey.
Kestrel is attached to Tyrell's arm. He's not moving away from him at all.
Is it, like, extremely unusual for it to still be dark right now?
Yes, you all would know that it is. There we go. Sorry, I forgot to enable a vision on a token. But yes, you all would know that about this time that it's a sunrise. It should be much brighter than it is currently in the moment.
August, you're feedback looping a little bit with audio.
I would like to call our good friend Tiberius over our earrings and be like, hey man, what's up with the sky?
I mean, sky in quotation marks.
It's above us. It's the sky,
Yeah.
you know? It's...
It passes for a sky.
You quickly get back. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. There's so much that's been going on in the night. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm not sure entirely. And he's kind of like, you can hear the freak out. Everyone can hear it as he responds back, meaning to respond back to Mads, but ends up chiming into the entire group.
Throughout the whole night, why didn't you call any of us?
I tried, and now I don't understand why it's. Needless to say, nothing. Just where are you all?
We're all at my house because we also had a shit night. What's been happening elsewhere in the city?
We've been getting so many people coming from the outskirts of the city, over by where near that fucking godforsaken hole in the ground, and it's just, we've been trying to do damage control since the midway point through the night. So, and he's saying about probably like maybe 4 hours ago.
Yikes.
I think we should go see him and talk to him in person.
I agree.
Yeah.
What about all the vampire spawn?
If we see any on the way, then I suppose we'll have to kill them.
Yeah.
There is a moment where that kind of makes Ilrune grit his teeth a bit.
Hell's on to Hilrune.
I could go handle it.
No, you're staying with me.
None of us are gonna do that alone.
If anything, I could at least manage to just keep it boarded up.
If that's what you want, then meet us later.
I mean, the city guards can keep it boarded up. I think we're gonna need all the help we can get where we're going.
I do think we should stay together. That's when we're strongest, right? Things got bad earlier because we weren't.
I agree.
You see Ilrune's kind of... He is torn. I understand that we're stronger together. But if anyone that isn't me or Alazan harms them. I don't know what I'll do, but it will not be good.
Should we be the ones to do it then? Should we go together?
I just want to board it up. I can meet you with the council. But I just want to make sure that the doors are locked.
I don't
Tightly.
want you going by yourself.
There's a moment where he looks and you do see that Tari kind of stands up a little bit more from where she was just sitting in the middle of that little golden piece there. She just looks at all of you. I can go with him.
Noki kind of looks at her, kind of silently, telepathically, like, asking her if she's sure. Especially after them splitting up before.
You see her kind of give you a glance, and after the spicy words that she had with Kestrel the night before, well, hours ago. I'm quite sure, honestly, because who's to say you're not going to tell me that I need to stay behind again? I'll do it myself. I'll go with Ilrune. We'll board it up.
She frowns, but she doesn't press her. She lets her do it.
Alazan looks hesitant, too. Sorry, go ahead, August.
No, you're good.
Alazan would probably just sigh and look at Ilrune. If you come back with so much as a scratch on you, I'll beat your ass myself.
I won't. I promise.
Make it quick.
And you see the two of them kind of walk a bit with each other and then kind of give each other an acknowledging glance, and they leave.
Before Ilrune gets a little too far, Alazan grabs his hand and kisses it.
It's a moment where he locks his fingers with yours when you do, enough to where he can put your hand on his cheek. And he kisses the inside of your palm.
Well, that just gets him a full kiss on the lips.
He eagerly returns the kiss. He just says under his breath, I promise.
Good. I love you.
I love you too. Be careful.
You too.
Noki kind of... Oh, sorry.
Oh no, what were you going to say?
I was gonna say-
Please.
Noki kind of just, like, gently touches Tari. She's given her space right now. But she's like...
Oh.
Just be careful.
Hold on one second. Sorry. This is... I gotta find anything. Any of this, any of this. She, while a lot of this kind of just it's a lot for her, she has a lot of things going on in her brain right now that just, it's not Tari's energy.
Tari.
And she's fighting with herself a lot. She spent the night fighting with herself, so I honestly should give her a fucking point of exhaustion, but she is just... She's had a rough night. But she looks at you and she nods. You be careful too. She kind of looks over at the rest of the group. Honestly, having a harder time looking to Kestrel.
Kestrel can't look at her.
Yeah. But,
Not angrily. He just can't.
yeah.
Yeah.
And she just nods. Please take care of her. Okay.
We will.
You see her turn and she starts walking off before Ilrune. But there's just that one slight moment where you guys know that she reached up, probably to most likely wipe tears. She kept walking.
Before they walk away, like after they start walking, Noki does kind of speak up again, and she kind of calls to Ilrune. She's like getting into her scolding big sister kind of mode with him. Keep her fucking safe. And then walks
Aw.
away.
Yeah. Ilrune under his breath. Everyone's so fucking testy this morning. God damn.
Alexander Noki's, go hug her before she's gone.
She kind of looks apprehensive. But then looks back at Tari. And hesitates, but ultimately actually does listen to Allie for once.
Aww.
She runs back and gives her a hug from behind.
Aww.
Kind of whispers close, and she's like, please be safe.
Tari knows that if she fucking turns or looks like at you, you're gonna see. Because she's having this internal turmoil, she doesn't want you to see.
Aww.
So you feel her warm hands kind of hold on to the ones that manage to go around her. And she gives a nice, like a squeeze. And I promise I will. I'll be careful. Promise me that you'll be careful too.
I will. And after this, I promise you, and she kind of squeezes Little too, no more of this split it up. We're not doing this anymore.
That would be good. It's a moment. Takes a while, but she does eventually kind of just let her hands kind of release yours, where she'd been holding on to you, and she keeps walking forward to the doors behind kind of. Well, she goes through the doors and they kind of, two massive monastery doors just fucking behind. As Ilrune and Tari have gone off on their own little mission.
I don't like this one bit.
Mm-mm.
You all stand there in the not so bright light the outside.
How bright does it typically get here by this time of day? Is it like we're above the surface level bright, or?
Yeah, Tiberius created a artificial sun, technically. At the highest point in the chasm, it kind of like rests there. It simulates day and night cycles, so he is unsure as to why it's like the daylight tried and it just couldn't keep clicking into place. But at the same time, then all of these other issues began happening a few hours ago.
Is there, I mean, this maybe is a little like weird. Is there, if we look at the sun, if we look up at the sun, is there anything that we can see that looks wrong with it? Just pull a
You're not supposed to look at an eclipse. We're gonna go blind.
Just pull a fucking Trump looking at an eclipse moment and just look up at the sun like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. Listen, it's pretty much kind of like that. That amazing energy of that that Tiberius condensed into this brilliant, bright light it's just kind of stuck. The way that it had looked when the night began as you all were resting for it. Only a bit. It's only just a little, but it's like the magic that he used just stopped in place. But there's nothing like attacking it or like that kind of thing, if that's what you were wondering. It's just frozen.
I think we just need to talk to Tiberius about this.
I think so too.
Yeah.
It's his magic, right?
Yeah, I also want to know what they've been dealing with all night, like exactly what they've been dealing with, because he sounded not great.
I mean, who knows what that bloody cleric got up to after he left us?
Is
Or
there any
your
way I can
father?
look at Kestrel really quick to make sure to see if he looks more tired or anything than usual?
Please make me a perception check, and Kestrel,
Okay.
you do what you do.
It's my bestie, come on, I gotta make sure he's okay.
Respectfully.
You said a
of course.
perception?
Yes, please.
Okay. Let's see how we're gonna
Oh, that's
start off
pretty
today. Okay.
That's a pretty good roll. Okay, so generally this kind of thing, the way I do it as a player is it's either deception or persuasion, but I don't tell you which roll or what it is that I'm rolling.
You can roll it.
Okay.
Like,
So I'm gonna roll it privately. Yeah.
Okay.
No, hang on. There we go. I couldn't find it. There we go.
You wouldn't lie to your bestie, would you, Kestrel?
yes, get
He looks fine.
Wow, that's crazy. Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
Just so you know, if it was persuasion that he rolled, he would have only needed to roll a 5 to beat that.
God damn.
Yeah, that's his thing is persuasion.
I should have known better.
only hang on, let me do math here. Only a 9 to beat the for persuasion or for deception. That's his skill.
It's true. It's true.
So with
Don't
that,
ask him to roll Arcana.
do you all head out in search of Tiberius and potentially Theron and whoever?
Yes.
Can I take like 10 minutes before we leave to check in with my guys who were at the party last night?
Mm-hmm. They would most likely, well, I will say on your way to, you know the monastery well, this is your home. On the way from your room there, you saw plenty of your monk employees, some of them holding their heads, others just kind of like, man, we drank too much. And they're just like, yeah, buddy, you kind of drank as much. We don't even know how you drank twice your weight in wine, but you did it anyway, champ. You did it anyway. And the ones who were working, however, are perfectly fine in tip-top. They are kind of helping their poor drunk friends. They're like, man, maybe it's a good thing we fucking went.
I did save them wine so they could get drunk today if they wanted to, but...
Yeah, they planned on making that a today bender more
I was
than
nice.
Yesterday, but last night you bender. There is one in particular though who seems real sleepy. Like he was ready to go, be like me yawning. Like he was ready to go.
It's the DM.
Probably on his way. It's me. Probably going back to his room, most likely. He doesn't seem interested in anything anyone has to say. He was out for a while during his job.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to like gather my not drunk guys who were at the party last night, and just like do. I think normally I do like a bigger debrief with them, but I'm in a hurry, so I'm just like anything weird, anything out of place, anyone do anything to break contract, basically, and just see if anyone has anything to report.
One of the veterans out of the group, nothing weird. Definitely just weird to have so many people need bodyguards. He got back the latest, and he said that his charge was starting to see things before they went for the night, and so he escorted them all the way back home. So it's just, it's weird. That was weird. Thought it was only supposed to be at the party and then leave, but yeah, they took him all the way home, so.
I'm gonna turn to the sleepy guys. Do you remember, did he specifically say any of the things he was seeing that may or may not have been there?
It was... They live out in the fucking woods. And they said they were seeing big ass fucking spiders. And I didn't see any fucking spiders. But they were there, apparently. And I took them all the way home. where the trees, there's tree homes. I got back fine, so hopefully they're fine, I think.
Well, if you got them all the way home, you more than fulfilled our contract, so we are good. But which direction into the woods?
A bit more... kind of... He's trying to, like, recall. It's like, so we're the party, and then we had to walk a bit closer towards the mountains where they start, but then we kind of did a little bit of a turn. Not near the fucking hole in the ground, but like above it. Like north of the hole. They live in those fucking tree homes. But they were saying he was fucking seeing spiders that they were big. And then there was some that was fucking small, and I kept my eyes open, and yeah, maybe I might have had like maybe one drink at the party, and I thought I saw like a hand, but I don't think it was a hand. It was probably one of the spiders.
A hand?
That's like a free, like loose hand on the ground. What do you mean a hand?
Yeah, it's like just a creepy hand. It looked like you can make your hand kind of look like a spider, and he kind of makes like a little like a with his fucking hand.
Yes, but generally hands are attached to something. Was this hand unattached?
It didn't look like it was attached, and then it kind of vanished. Ooh. He's so tired. Mans is so tired.
Yeah.
He's got bags under his
Man
eyes.
is
It's been a night.
struggling. I think Mads is just like, at this point, she's like, okay, could be something. Could be this man has sleep deprivation and is maybe hallucinating. So she's gonna be like, all right, good work, everybody. Do what you normally do today, and you go to bed. And when you wake up, if you remember anything else, send me a message.
Real quick, before that, did it seem like, were they just swarming out of somewhere? Did it look like they were fleeing something? The spiders, I mean.
They were like crawling around a little bit, and then the guy kept saying that there were a bunch of them, and they were just like climbing the trees and on the ground and just doing weird skittering and shit. And I saw one thing maybe,
But okay. There was no direction to them. It was just chaos.
Yeah. Nothing like a mound of spiders, just wasn't that.
Thank you for that.
Anytime. I'm gonna go to bed, but you guys be safe out there, boss. We should have wine later. Alright, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. You see him just kind of fucking trudge off. He's like, he walks into the fucking door.
My God.
I want to grab whoever's directly above him in rank and be like, I want you to do a full debrief with him when he wakes up before he has any wine.
100%, boss. We'll get it done. No problem.
Alazan's just looking at Mads with a raised eyebrow. These are the kind of people you hire.
They're so good at their job that what they want to do when they're not on contract is up to them.
You got me there. Fair enough.
If this is an interaction we'd had on contract, he'd be out, but he completed his contract, so he's good.
Nobi kind of like shakes her head. She's like, and as incoherent as it was information, so.
It was information. And it also kind of reminded me of Ilrune, to be honest.
That's 100% how
already.
he would fucking.
Yeah.
That was 100% how he would debrief you on something.
This is totally or slightly above table. Have we heard of the hands before? Because we've dealt with
Monsters
the moon
here and
doing
stuff
shit
here.
before. Yeah,
Mhm,
yeah.
Not many people that are around in Cavern Spire that aren't like you guys, Tiberius and the council and whatnot. Yeah, it sounds familiar. I won't even make you guys roll on that. That like a hand that's like spiders. Yeah.
It's what we fought with the other group, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But we've also fought them presumably with this group if we know what they are. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So
I feel like when we heard a disembodied hand, we kind of probably all gave each other looks, like shared looks, like, right.
Yeah.
Great.
At that time, after you guys are starting to like, all right, we should get our shit and let's move on. You hear Tiberius chime back in. He's like, I apologize for the freak out earlier, but we have a bit of a situation. Not too far outside of the council hall, but there are individuals that keep coming here from the forest right outside the outskirts of Cavern Spire, and they are in disbelief and they're frightened, and we personally have to worry about the situation going on with the magic. Would you all be able to go and just check things out?
Yeah.
Do you need us to stop by you first, or do you want us to go straight to the woods?
No, Theron asked me to... We can convene, but the woods, the forest isn't... We need your help there.
Alright. I guess we'll go check things out then.
Please show back here. Just to keep everyone updated on that, Tari and Ilrune are taking care of the syndicate at the moment.
What? I thought they were in my pocket.
Sorry. So that leaves you lovely individuals here going over to this area.
Oh, we're near the hole. I'm excited.
Jumping off.
Yes. It is a bit weird coming over here without much light to illuminate the pathways. You guys do make your way, throughout Cavern Spire with the beautiful, like more so dancing lights kind of visuals that are just around and about. Walking and then seeing that bit of an eclipse kind of thing going on where it's just a little bit more light than what would normally be. It's definitely weird occurrence after being down in Cavern Spire for so long for all of you. As you begin to walk towards that foresty area, you guys do know that there are some areas where people do live in the trees. Like the trees themselves turned into fantasy complexes and condos and apartments.
Oh, lovely.
Even, and some just tree houses, normal ones.
Can I live there right now, please?
I know, right? Me too.
Sounds dope.
But you guys do notice that there are some people, like, as you get past the council hall, you guys do notice that there's a group of individuals kind of outside waiting to get into the council hall. And there are people who, as you're walking in, are kind of passing by. And a lot of them are confused about the sky situation. Some of them are like talking to their children as they're like, why do we have to leave home? And the parents are like, no, everything's fine. We just, we're just going to go to the council hall for a meeting, and like trying to keep them calm. The forest, as you walk into it, is a little bit eerily calm, considering everything that you've been hearing from Tiberius or the people that are walking by that don't have any children that they need to keep calm. It's just a little, it's like eyebrow raising a bit. And as you guys walk, please do me a favor and make me some perception checks.
I'm so good at these.
What?
What the fuck?
Hello? What's happening?
What the fuck, you guys? What the
What?
fuck, you guys? What the fuck, you guys? Whoa.
I always get the shit rolls, man. Every fucking time.
Well, damn.
Alzon is cursed.
You're distracted. You're fucking distracted. Your boyfriend's off somewhere. Come on.
It's true. It's true. You got me there.
Tyrell is still
Alzon's literally looking behind him.
attached to. Like, Kestrel would be riding his back if he could, So Tyrell's right there, so Kestrel's more together in the moment. Relatively speaking.
But yes, it is. For the two that got the natural 20s.
That's a crazy thing.
They're so cool. Those guys are so cool. They got that 20s. They're so cool.
Listen, you're gonna get a 20 when it is so important to get a 20.
You guys.
Or a 1, we never know.
You guys, as you walk and get to see that Mads and Kestrel, as you guys are kind of walking, you see, as it, like, while you're looking over, like, your shoulder or looking to the side, kind of quickly, doing the little bit of glances, you guys do start to see what Mads' employee was talking about. It's like it's there that it's not. And it does look like spiders. Perhaps a bit too large of ones, and the legs look a bit too much like clawed hands, fingers.
Yuck. And it's like they're not completely here, kinda?
It's like they're there and then they're gone, and then you see 20, 30 feet forward. You see it again. And then you see a few more kind of skittering. And you hear the noises. But they sound like whispers.
now that we're the ones seeing them, does it feel like they are moving in a unified way?
Towards a point.
In the direction they're going, what's the most obvious point of interest? That we would know of, obviously. If there's,
Hmm. For some reason, it seems like perhaps a figure walking and then disappearing. Like a shadow there, then it's gone.
No! Is it discernible as anything recognizable?
I mean, those natural 20s, you two. You're starting to see something out of the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Faye.
Hello.
Hi.
Thank
Hi.
you for coming.
Sorry.
Hi, everyone.
I'm scared of you.
Would you like me to describe for them what they see?
Yes, please.
Just beyond maybe 30 feet out into the trees, you see a glowing white pair of what appear to be eyes, similar to the GIF I sent earlier, just kind of peering out to you. As soon as you notice them, they close and the light dissipates. And then you look off from your right to your left and you see it again over there. And each time you kind of hone in on it, it closes and reappears somewhere else. And as you kind of get distracted by it, you notice that the eyes are getting closer, and so is the darkness. And as the darkness kind of correlates all around you all, it almost seems as if the stars above you reach down and grab hold of you. Who here has below 150 hit points?
Uh-oh.
Anyone?
Not me.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
Kestrel's max is 144.
If you have below 150 hit points, you are, for the time being, considered paralyzed and afraid.
Oh.
We cannot be frightened.
You
so
cannot be frightened. You will still be
Yeah.
paralyzed.
Yes, we're not afraid though.
Those of you with above that, if you could please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Why do I
God.
feel like it's only Tyrell? Maybe. Oh, Allie, you have more than You're a beefy boy.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I work
damn.
out.
I forgot that I have character.
So,
created. I've got-
just you,
Plus 5
correct?
to that. Plus 5 to that, by the way.
Okay, so a total of 23? Okay, that still fails.
Oh, my god.
Does the
What about
20
21?
does that get plus 5?
Yes.
That will succeed. That will succeed.
Thank God for Tyrell.
I forgot.
I don't know if that's good or not.
I will need everyone else, regardless of that, to also make... Let me double check the spell really quick.
What the hell is this? Home? Scary ass shit.
We might not have the frightened condition, but I am frightened.
Yeah, IRL. It doesn't apply in real life.
Oh, is it just anyone within it? It doesn't actually make you roll a save? That can't be right. A wisdom saving throw. Okay. Yeah, can I get everyone to make a wisdom saving throw?
And that's with
Sure.
your plus. That's your.
There is
Plus
anything,
5,
anyone within 10 feet of me. Yeah. Which I think is everybody, because I'm kind of...
I was gonna say that should be all of us, right?
Mm.
We walk in a clump in the woods. We have a paladin.
Makes sense, makes sense.
26.
Nice.
Oh, big sad.
So did anyone roll above 28 or higher?
No.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Hold on, there's one more
Tyrell.
person.
So you all see as around you. Where should I post a picture of things regarding this? Post them in this chat right here. Here we go. Everywhere you once saw a tree is now these figure guys that I just sent in the message chat.
Oh, it's those guys.
And they all kind of around, and they mirror and mimic each other, and it bounces all around. And anyone who rolled below 28,
All of us.
cool. You're gonna take.
Oh. Oh my god!
Too many dice.
You're gonna take 34 points of psychic damage as those bright eyes appear before you again, standing much closer. Ah, my suffering, sweet children. Ah, how I have been wanting to meet you all. You see, you all live such luxurious lives for me already. I figured it's time I ask a favor.
We're all
You-
paralyzed. Oh, sorry.
Some of you are paralyzed. Yeah. You all bring suffering, or at least live through it and despite it. And I love that. But there is one problem. See, I have plans for this cavern spire, but they do not include what you have built. So, I offer you a chance. See, one of you, your god, has forsaken you, told you lies. Some others, you play tricks on yourself. You take it out on the ones you love. Oh, and you, my sweet, sweet blood hunter. You suffer the most.
I guess.
Now I see two perfect candidates to be my champion. The champion of suffering. What say you all? And you feel as he says that grip that the stars almost had on you kind of loosens a bit. I can offer you a great many things. I can offer you some safety in your trying times. Or I could continue to release my friends.
Yeah, let me breathe for a second.
Now, dearies, I haven't all evening.
Are you
said
what's
you
going?
had. Oh, go ahead, Gus.
Okay. No, you can go. You can go. You can go.
No, you go.
Now,
I'm
no, not all at once, children.
Kestrel was just gonna ask if they were the calamity that they've been hearing about that's gonna raise this place to the ground.
Could be. depends on what you view as bringing to the ground.
Killing everyone in the city, I suppose.
But what could I be bringing up? Hmm.
What do you want with Cavern Spire?
There are a great many things one could desire, but my domain is running a little more full than I'd like. I have these beings that need places to go.
Do you come from that hole in the ground?
I come from many, many things.
Have you considered that you maybe could just stop making these beings and then they wouldn't need a place to go?
What makes my beings different from your beings?
My beings were here first. Also, technically, I didn't make them, so they kind of are their own people.
The way I see it, my people happen to be more capable. What you have designed here throughout months, years, seconds to me.
You want to wait a few more seconds then?
Oh my god.
So, the two potential champions, since we clearly see one of you is inept. Plus, it seems like you'd be suffering plenty with their company.
Rude.
Is the implication, because you specifically spoke to about Kestrel and Allie, that those are the two you're referring to?
Yes.
Okay. Obvious question maybe, but always good to
Yeah.
confirm.
Alison's just looking at Kestrel like, what the fuck?
While you guys continue to think, can I get everyone to roll another wisdom saving throw?
Oh my god.
Oh!
Where's my nat 20s?
Yeah, for real.
We used them up too soon.
See, I
Oh,
suffer
there's
the
one.
most.
There's
I rolled an
one.
8.
There's one. I rolled 29.
Hell yeah, Kestrel, go.
Oh, V, no. Oh my god.
So, Kestrel, you'll take half.
Great. Of 43?
43.
Jesus Christ. So that's what, 20... Do we round down? Is it 21 or 22?
That's up to Brad.
22.
You... bitch.
Now, children. I offer you a peaceful resolution. Haven't you all suffered enough?
I don't particularly wish to suffer more.
Unknowing to them, I will drop the maddening darkness as I see some of them about to die, and I'll replace it with normal darkness for now.
Fuck.
Oh boy. Is the only way that you're going to let us walk out of here is if one of us swears fealty to you?
I'd certainly hope.
Oh, fuck.
What would you ask of your champion?
Each others that there is more to life than suffering, but make them understand that they will suffer nonetheless.
I've been away from Ilrune for 5 minutes. If he comes back and sees I became a champion of fucking despair...
Do not fear the other gods, my child. Haven't you seen already? They prance around and pretend to be me already. One of you knows what that's like. Looks right at Kestrel.
Why would you want a paladin who's already broken their oath?
Saurus likes to play with his food. I'm here to help you feed as well. 'Cause we all know you suffer.
I want to go home.
Will it help lessen the suffering of the rest of the people here?
I don't know if I can promise that one, guys. I have to ask Ren.
Ren can also make no promise.
Oh my god!
I can provide safety for you and your seconds. Well, some of them.
What do
I
you mean,
can't.
some of them?
Well, I can't protect them from Kestrel now, can I?
Concrete scraping as he turns to look at fucking Kestrel.
God, Kestrel's hand is like hovering over his Holy Avenger, but he knows that it's pointless against something like this, but ooh!
If you seek that blade, I can provide you a new one. Though I did come prepared for another, I don't suppose changing it to something that suits your needs better would be a problem.
Oh, fuck.
I am personally going to ask for everyone to make a perception check. Not you, Faye.
Oh, I see it. Don't worry.
Oh,
I hate that I've been rolling well
We're
so far because it
balling
means
today.
it's gonna fucking fall down a hole when I actually really need it.
Damn, 27? Good shit.
We both rolled 19s. But I'm
Me and August
not
are balling.
wise. So
Me and Allie just rolling the worst.
There is a moment
Natural one.
when you all are talking with this individual that around you, you're used to this forest. You've been through it more than a handful of times, especially when the specific village area outside of on the outskirts of Cavern Spire that you all have been called here, and Kestrel, Mads, there's a very thin sheet, and then it turns more into like a sheer fabric over your eyes as you two for a moment glance and see I think I grabbed you both. Yeah. That you guys see this area take over.
fuck.
What?
And you see that figure standing amongst all of this weird terrain that doesn't exactly remind you of anything that you've seen down here.
Is it like we're seeing another layer of reality?
Possibly.
Is this anything that any of us have experienced before?
Not here. Certainly not here.
Yikes. I did not like that.
Enjoy seeing what's underneath.
Well, what's that?
Be happy you didn't jump through one of those things. If that scared you. That would be what's to come.
Is that what you intend for this place?
I prefer to keep my options open. After all, who knows what hides behind the light?
Kestrel's gonna kind of point up at the fake sun and go, "Is that you're doing?"
You notice that for like every answer he's tried to be as vague as possible,
Oh,
and
yeah.
on this one in particular he just straight up shakes his head no. And as he does, he kind of steps more in view of you all, and his cloak and hood almost appear to just be made of stars and the galaxy. You would assume that this was created with some kind of diamond encrusting or tons of different gems, but it almost seems translucent almost. You can see beyond him through the darkness, and it kind of fills in his silhouette.
Is this a being that, like you're presumably a god, coming here asking for champions? Have we heard of this god before? That's more of a Ren question, I guess.
Have you guys asked?
Who he is?
Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
Yeah, there you go.
Goodness. I should have figured mortals would have forgotten my name by now, but I figured being the youngest of the gods, that might benefit me. I am Ladros, the god of obscurity. Don't act like you've never heard the name before.
We
When
have.
we heard this name
Yeah.
before.
Have we heard of him
Kestrel,
before?
you have maybe one or two paladins that follow this god specifically. But even they don't exactly say his name.
Uh-huh.
Look, you'll be praising me regardless of your decisions, 'cause you all truly suffer. And as he says that, he almost kind of like, you know when you're getting hugged and your body kind of like clenches inward a little bit? You almost see that he like does that as he says suffer. Like he really, really enjoys the feeling.
Gets the rocks off.
Lovely.
Okay, so it's not like, I know that we kind of don't really fuck with alignments, but what's the vibe? Is it
Very chaotic.
okay? Neutrally or evilly or
Roll an insight check.
okay?
Yeah, vibe check? Can we vibe check?
I
Yeah,
have a
you
vibe check?
guys may vibe check.
Oh, we made vibe check. Okay. Wait, what
Oh,
is
now
that
I
again?
rolled bad.
How do I roll for
Insight.
vibe?
Insight.
Roll for vibe check. How are the vibes?
Oh my god. I'll be the champion.
Yes,
I
no
suffer
idea.
every fucking day.
The game knows that Ilrune's not here, and Allie's not doing great about it.
Yep.
The dice are telling a story.
I will say,
And the
though,
story is nothing if not consistent.
I will say, I will allow Faye, you can make that decision based off their roles, but Kestrel, in this moment, you do feel Tyrell kind of grab your forearm.
I don't know who Madeline is, but you'd probably be able to tell evil.
Yep. Okay.
Especially if you were one of the people who saw the underside.
Yep. Yep.
Noki, did you see the other side?
I did not. No.
Okay, then I think maybe you could probably infer, based on
All of this?
a lot of the things that he said and done already.
Yeah, yep.
Vibe check.
He didn't kill you guys though. Yet.
Yet.
Mm. And
Some of us
Be
don't
careful.
have a lot of hit points.
in that moment, when Noki, you start to feel that bit of maybe like an evil twinge coming from the individual that you're staring at, that all of you are currently unable to move from. You feel a bit of a warmth in the middle, like in the center of your chest. And for you, Faye, you see a little minuscule spark out of all of this darkness, and you can instantly tell that is Kishenna.
Yes, Miss Destiny has arrived. I wonder, was it your destiny to be away from everyone else when they perished?
Do I have to move at all to like activate the earring to talk into everybody's heads, or can I do that even while paralyzed?
I'm not
You
paralyzed
guys
right?
are free of the paralysis. You did
Oh.
feel that grip on you like lessen. You are
Oh.
free to act,
Yeah.
but fuck around and find out.
I would like to, using our earrings to do this, just silently directly into all of my party's heads, be like, this guy's real evil, so tread carefully.
Kestrel says, I'd apparently been following someone evil my whole life. What does it fucking matter?
Okay,
Kind of uncalled for Kestrel, but
don't
it's
get the
fine.
emo haircut yet.
Listen, I've already got the undercut, baby. I just gotta flip a little forward.
That's true. Oh no.
At this moment, he will extend with each arm one like rapier-looking weapon that the handle like glistens in the moonlight and is made of what appears to be a very fancy silver. And then the other hand is what kind of weapon do you like?
He uses
Paladin?
a great sword.
Great sword? Cool, yeah. Then a great sword that looks the same. In the other hand, and both of them kind of float just above his hands.
Oh.
Would you care to fight each other for it? That would be lots of suffering.
No.
I think there's been enough of that already.
Now that you are all kind of up closer to him, I'll say he's probably closer to you.
Oh, he's up in the business.
Oh.
Okay.
Now that he's here, when you like look at him and you try and focus on him, your vision almost like flattens a little, and it almost looks like you're looking through like frosted glass, and like the space that he takes up is just like shattered and dark. It really fucks with your brain if you try and stare directly at him.
Oh.
Oh boy.
And then behind him, you see these horrifying creatures move forward, and quickly at that.
What does your champion get out of all this?
Well, you get this fancy weapon, and you get to continue on. You get to find new ways to live through the suffering, spread that to others, but never forget that I am always there. You will cause suffering for others. Just give it time. You shall suffer regardless of what you dish out. I've seen that much already.
I'm going to ask for another group perception check.
There we go. Knew that look would run out. Oh my god! Yep. Hey, look at you, Allie. We like traded
Finally.
roles.
Oh.
And
Probably still ain't
in-
gonna do nothing.
And it is in that moment that once again that sheer sheet comes up for you, Noki, and you, Alizon.
Oh, what the fuck?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, you guys are seeing it now.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Um,
I'm gonna
And-
take these glasses off now.
And in that moment, you're starting to understand why your friend seemed so uneasy a moment ago.
yeah, I get it now.
If you'd like, we can finish the conversation there. He holds up his left hand, almost like ready to snap.
That won't be
No, no,
necessary. Quite fine here.
I mean, I think it's quite lovely, actually, but I like all the spider webs.
Does Kestrel wanna be this stupid?
Has that light gotten any brighter from Kishena?
Yes, it has.
Which one's that on again?
It's on me, Noki.
Let me know if it gets brighter one more time.
Gotcha.
Oh no.
I will say, for you, Ladros, that little spark is starting to turn a bit more into a flame. And you would know from being around said goddess before that she's upset.
Hey Noki, can you make a charisma saving throw for me?
Don't forget the +5.
Okay, thank you. Say charisma saving throw.
Yes, please.
Okay. Plus
Against a
one.
god spell save, this is gonna go great.
Yep. Let me just cry now. Hold on.
Hey Ren, could you just pick a plane of existence for me?
Oh,
Did you just banish her?
oh no!
Oh my god.
I mean, listen, the good news is she won't stay there because her home is this plane. Unless it's weird god banishment bullshit.
Don't worry, she'll be back.
Well, bye, I guess.
Just any plane for one moment, please?
Gotcha.
I
So
don't
she
have any-
vanishes
I don't have-
from the group.
Yeah. You can
And-
pick the plane.
Yeah.
I
And just I'm gonna pull you
Pick the plane, any
into
plane.
Whisper for a second, Noki.
I don't
Hi, Noki.
have anything that can help.
Hi. Hello, Noki.
Hello.
You feel that burning in your chest, almost like it was a moment where you felt emboldened to even want to speak out against this god, because you could feel that your goddess was there.
Mhm.
And where it was a moment where you wanted to open your mouth to say something and retort, or say something to the effect that would most likely put you more on his radar than you already were. This takes effect. And where you saw your friends standing around you, they're gone in an instant. And you find yourself standing in a void of darkness.
Well, that's cool. Just in nothingness right now.
And looking around, you don't see anything, you don't hear anything. But you do look down and you can see that fire that was starting to burn within your chest. You see how beautiful it is. How comforting it is to have it there. And as you stand there, you see what could only be like images of what I'm going to say is, we know your backstory, but you went to school for you went to this high-end school to go and study, and your past is starting to play itself. And moments that you specifically didn't get to see because you were away, it's almost as if things are filling in the blanks.
Oh.
And you're watching as all these images are going by and flashing by, and your home, your family, everything that was lost to you is just playing on loop. And where you would hear the voices and the sounds, all you hear is a very warm sounding voice that's telling you, don't be afraid. I am here with you. And as you hear that voice, you do notice that the light that was within your chest, that flame from Kishena, is flickering as you hear these words. And then there's a warmth that comes around your ears, almost as if someone's trying to block it out for you. I'm gonna put you back now.
Might take a little.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, so yes, Noki is gone for now.
God. If Kishena could just leave me alone.
You guys don't get along?
Never have, never will.
What about Zara? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you're... Yeah, no, he just pretends to be me, apparently. That's his thing now.
What?
Yeah. dancing around, pretending to be the god of suffering.
Is
Ugh.
that?
What? You should be very familiar with this.
I know him as a god of honorable warfare, and that was
Yes.
clearly not the case.
Suffering. He plays a big role in feeding me lots and lots of prayers.
Mm.
Little does he know it, he thinks it's all benefiting him. But he's a cheat. Who cares what he thinks?
Do you know what he asked me to do?
I understand to some degree.
Is that something you would ask?
Can I get a reminder of exactly what he asked you, just to...
Basically, he's had dreams where he killed everyone that he knows and loves in the name of his god, who is no longer his god, technically.
I would never ask you to directly kill someone you loved. Well, that kind of suffering is... well, one you don't recover from.
Do
I
you
will
prefer
ask you to kill.
it?
I won't ask you to kill one that you love.
How
I can-
gracious of you.
And I can also offer you, in exchange for becoming my champion, if there is anything you wish to forget. I can lock that away behind closed doors, obscure it and hide it from you, and others as well.
He does glance back at Tyrell to kind of see how he's reacting to that.
You know Tyrell. This man is smart. And he understands that he is in the presence of a god. He is holding your forearm tightly. But he is looking at you with a look similar to this morning. Concerned.
And what say you? Are you a Dhampir or a vampire? I couldn't quite tell.
That's a great question. Am I a vampire, right? I'm a vampire, right?
So Alazan is
He's a Dhampir, isn't he?
half and half. Your mother elvish, your father a vampire.
Okay.
That's Dampir, right?
Yeah.
Or am I just thinking of Vampire Hunter D right now?
Dampir works. I think that's what's on your character sheet. But you are half and half. You're a half-see.
I'm a half vampire.
I hear that there's a full-blooded one who's causing a muck.
That's putting it nicely.
I think could think of a few ways to help you in this regard. He, gestures down to the sword in front of you.
I don't want power. I want to be able to keep the people I love safe.
No one is safe from suffering, dear. It is inevitable.
What about just untimely death?
You want me to guarantee no untimely death? I'm afraid you're asking the wrong god for that.
So what, you plan to kill us all here if nobody agrees to be a champion?
Oh, you're not worth my time to that regard. I'll just simply let all these things go at you. I think I've done enough. Plus, there are some portals that need my attention. The seeds grow, but they still need tending after all. Look, you saw the damnation for yourself. You're welcome to run into it. And he starts to kind of like turn away from you all.
Oh, God. Let me read my vision again. Just out of curiosity, Ren, the weapon that I saw in the third vision, is it what he's holding or is it different?
You didn't really get a good, like... I'll say it was there, but it was more of a shadow. But you know that it was another great sword. It could be that one.
Let's see.
Well, Noki's not here right now, so we don't have a healer. We're all really fucked in the HP department. Surrounded by trees. People. They want to rip us in half like Twizzlers.
Just taking a little stock of the situation. Oh my god.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, no, we're doing great here, guys.
And you guys will also...
Oh, tell
sorry.
him. Tell him.
Start to that other place. That sheer. It's getting real thin. Thinner than what it already is. Almost as if you guys are all bouncing back and forth between seeing that and this. And then, especially as Ladros turns his back to you all.
It's a fun little game. Where will you end up when I leave?
Can you keep him out of my head?
I believe so. He's kind of... He's fully turned away from you, but he stops. His head's kind of tilted back, looking towards you. He gestures once more. You see as the greatsword kind of like shuffles between like a couple items. It like shimmers in and out. Like every time you go to the underside and then back to here, like it just like switches to a different weapon. It could be any weapon you want.
Will you leave them alone?
No.
Bring
Who's-
Noki back.
He snaps his fingers and Noki is back.
Oh. Well, that was quick.
Allie, you know how Ilbrin would feel about this.
Keep
Don't.
your light out of this.
Ladros, it is much brighter.
She's mad.
Can Noki do anything right now that she's back for a second, or?
Oh, yeah.
You can certainly try.
Exactly. You can certainly try.
God damn it!
No, I'm just kidding. It was a prank.
This fear analysis paralysis is giving me life right now.
Yeah, you're not kidding. My hands are
I
shaking
feel
right now.
like Allie and Kestrel are both just like teetering on the edge of like really bad decisions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys still don't know what happened, cause anyway,
I can't let
Ladros
him just
knows
kill
what
you
happened.
Would you like to forget this morning?
no.
Would you like to ensure that it does not happen again?
Yes.
Seems you're missing out on a pretty big opportunity then. As he starts to take one step away.
Oh, he's gonna look at Tyrell again.
Still concerned, furrowed brows, but you guys do notice as these trees get a bit closer.
And then he'll turn to the other side to look at Allie.
Don't look at me.
And for someone who wants to keep their loved ones safe, you surely deny a great means to do so.
I'll do it.
Oh fuck!
Hold on.
No!
You said it first.
You have not seen any facial structure on this being, but even the least observant of you can feel the warmth of the smile that approaches all of you as all of these tree-like beings take one step away. And the rapier slides forward. So, I see you've come to your senses.
Just leave them alone.
If
Allie,
by,
you know Ilvrin's gonna hate this. You saw how he was with your dad.
by,
We're all
the-
gonna end up
Honestly,
dead.
by them, you just mean the folks in this little circle, right?
And my boyfriend as well, and Noki's girlfriend.
Are they in the city?
They're in Cavenspire, yes. And Tiberius and Theron as well.
You see, he kind of like looks that way for a moment as he kind of scratches the top of his hood. We'll see what can be done. For you,
I'm not taking the sword if you don't guarantee their safety.
Ren, can I guarantee their safety? Is that okay? Because if not, I'm down to roll deception right now.
Oh
Do
no!
me a favor. I want you to roll it, but roll it just to me.
That's fucked up. I'm coming for you tomorrow, motherfucker.
My insight's not that good. Oh fuck! The fact that it shows a dice.
Don't
Yum.
It's pretty good.
Hmm.
But is it persuasion or deception?
The world may never know.
Allie, you feel confident.
Fine, fine, yes, your boyfriend and everyone else's boyfriend and girlfriend.
I guess I'll take the rapier then.
Ooh.
Kestrel is looking at his bestie with probably as much terror and concern in his face as Tyrell has.
I don't have the ability to send it to them. I don't know why that is not there, but
That's weird. I'll drop it.
okay, cool. Thanks. Also, I want you to know, I did put a small petition to make this +3 instead.
I mean, it's pretty powerful, right? You know, you're a fucking champion.
It's pretty strong. Even with being +2, it's pretty strong.
Oh, Dad's gonna be mad.
Mm-hmm.
Do not fear your father, child.
I could give a fuck less about him.
We shall handle him together. Remember to make him suffer. And do not forget how you have suffered. All of you. Looks over at Mads. All of you.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Don't make it continue. You'll see as these tree-like beings kind of move away and reroot themselves into the ground and almost looked like normal trees again.
Wow, 5 more minutes of being not dead. Yay.
Well, I recommend you scamper off before things get dire.
This wasn't dire?
Darling, suffering will always continue. Don't forget it. And as he kind of lifts off towards the stars and almost joins into the stars above, you all hear that little and kind of lurk throughout the forest once more. I'll be watching, child. Make me proud.
He says nothing.
God, Kestrel is gonna just kind of grab Allie, like, what are you doing?
I could see the look on your face. You were gonna do it if I didn't.
I'm already filthy with shitty gods. What's one more at this point?
I
I
want you
prefer
to
no
live.
more.
I want you to have a good life, Kestrel.
I want you.
You've already been through enough.
What about?
The only thing I've had to deal with is a shitty father. It's nothing I can't handle.
Well, apparently, sort of. So have I.
There's a lot you're not telling us, isn't there?
There seems to be.
He's gonna look at Tyrell again. Not for any, just to look at him, not for any confirmation. I almost strangled him to death this morning. So there's that.
Oh. And why was that?
You
Did
know
something
why.
make you do it?
Of course.
Well, what is it? Were you just
It's
feeling
Zara's.
silly?
It's Zaris. It's always fucking Zaris.
What, he can just take over your body?
Apparently. I don't...
Why didn't you tell us sooner?
Because I can only handle so much shame at once, I suppose.
Well, you're a moron. All of us care for you.
Nookie sighs. She's like, what's done is done. Let's just put that behind us. Tell us everything now. Anything we need to know. That goes for all of you. Because shit's fucking hitting the fan. And we need to be honest with each other.
All I really know is my father's an asshole and now I'm some fucking champion like that douchebag we met a couple hours ago. Talking about Enma.
Can't wait till Ilrune hears about this.
Don't. I'll be the one to tell him.
Oh, of course.
You hear in your head, but you're my douchebag.
I don't like that! Please don't do that again.
That was funny.
Oh my god, please. Please. Keep going.
I think Kestra's just gonna hug his best friend.
Oh.
Just instantly drops his forehead on Kestrel's shoulder and hugs him back.
No.
Twink power.
Yeah.
That's a t-shirt if we ever get merch.
I think we need to get to Tiberius and Theron. I don't think those monsters are going to be fucking with us too much for a little while, hopefully. But I don't fucking know. I really don't. I'm stressed out. Let's go fucking find Tiberius.
Let's go. Fuck. Act like this wasn't somehow already immediately more insane than yesterday.
Oh, it keeps getting worse.
It was foretold.
It was.
Fuck.
It was. I'm gonna need another Monster Energy after this.
Me just stress eating Wingstop.
Whew,
Allie.
okay.
I will say,
Yeah.
you're in a weird in between of feeling lighter and yet the most responsibility that you have ever held. As you look down at this new weapon of yours.
Yeah.
I don't think I have. Identify. I mean, do you know all the info about it at this point? Not, you know, I'm not saying for you to tell us. I'm just curious.
Oh, I have no idea.
It's on your character sheet. You may take a look whenever you feel.
I can read you the description of it. It's like 2 sentences long.
If you want. I mean, anything. If there's stuff you don't want us to know or that we wouldn't know, you know.
Alazan wouldn't
curious.
hide anything. He would tell everybody. It says.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
What is it? Go ahead, Rin.
You have
You
a
probably
lot.
know more
No,
about
I'm
it
just
than I
saying
do.
you. It's
It's a lot more than 2 sentences.
yeah, it's a lot more than 2 sentences.
Oh,
If you
it only
scroll
shows 2
over-
sentences.
If you click your middle mouse button, you can kind of scroll the description when you hover over it, or you can click the little.
Yeah, it only shows me
the
like a little
click
sentence.
the square next to the shield on the far right of the description, and it'll pop up.
Oh,
a description.
That's 'cause
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Something to say. 'Cause
Okay.
that's
That's gonna take me a second to read.
I'll say
Didn't
for
mean to send
you,
that.
you would know what it is because you are now the champion of this thing. But yeah,
Oh my.
it requires attunement, so it's going to take you at least an hour to, you know, unless Latros would be so kind.
I could allow that. I can give you auto attunement. You just swore your loyalty to me.
Thank you. How kind. So I guess I should unattune from my bloodshed rapier.
I did it for you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, you good.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Ooh, there it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Ooh, it's wild
It's a somber walk
Mhm.
back. You guys do still hear the skittering of things. It is a forest after all. And because that little peek behind the curtain was so jarring for most of you, not having seen it before, you can't help but feel like you want to look over your shoulder and you get a glimpse of what you saw. But then your vision quickly goes back to the reality that you all know well. There are still some people kind of making their way towards the council hall. You do see outside that Theron and Tiberius are kind of trying to help people get inside, and you see the rest of the council members are off to the side having a bit of a heated discussion. Not sure what is going on, and they unfortunately had their hands a bit tied, so they don't know what you all just went through, but needless to say, you make your way back, and you see your two most trusted dealing with the people. They're concerned, furrowed brows as well, much like Tyrell.
Tyrell always looks fucking serious. So. He's a stoic, stern man.
This time of day you guys would gather, normally the sun would definitely, well, the artificial sun that Tiberius created would be brightly lighting the area itself. There is a very, very somber feeling And yet there's panic in some people's faces. Not everyone. You can see that they're trying to keep things under control. And a moment passes, and a thought. If this is what it's like here, what else is happening in the rest of the chasm?
I mean, we're gonna walk up to our friends. Can I flavor that as we walk in, I stop to pet Augustus, who has been standing stoically outside this building all night.
Jesus Christ.
And everyone's just like,
chilling.
"Oh." He's just like, my good brave boy. The
Please.
ugliest goat anyone's
I'm about
ever
to say,
seen.
please, just describe Augustus, please, for Faye. Specifically, please.
I gotta Google what he is just to really. Okay, you see
The
a giant
the
goat.
visual's important.
Okay, hang on. He's a bigger version of a goat that you might just see anywhere. He's got long ears, a strangely wrinkled face, sort of tired eyes. It looks like his tongue is always sticking out a little bit, and he's got like a strange sort of bump on his nose, but he's like a dire version of that picture.
Terrible.
That is Augustus, his paladin fine steed summoned creature.
I would like to point out that that is not a goat you would find anywhere.
That's true. That's true. I
That is
feel like
like
it's
a
a man-made monstrosity.
horrifying goat.
Yeah. And Kestrel loves him to pieces, and he goes over and pets his nose. I feel like everyone, Tyrell included, is just like, ugh.
There is no one around your goat. Your goat is standing there on his own mission, while everyone else is like, I would rather not. Thank you. The only one that is standing near Augustus is Willow.
Hello?
Listen, does he feel
Well, maybe
comforted by Augustus'
France.
presence too?
I was
was-
waiting for the no.
He was carried to safety by this goat, so he is trusting of the goat.
He's gonna pet him on the head, like pet the boy on Willow on the head, and he's a good boy, isn't he? Are you all right?
Well, I was waiting for father, so I thought I'd stay nearby.
Let's go inside for a little bit. I promise I'll be able to find you. I'm gonna hold my arms out if he wants to get carried inside.
It's not that he isn't comfortable with you, Kestrel. It's more so he kind of looks at you. He is happy to see you all there, but he's looking at Allie.
Alazan looks at Willow and gets down on his knees so that they're, same height, and holds his little hand. How are you doing? Are you alright?
I'm okay. But you
Okay.
don't look...
I'm a little tired, but I'll be alright. It makes me happy to hear that you're doing good.
And I think he would kind of latch on more so to you, just because you're more familiar.
While if Alazan doesn't have the urge to eat him, then he will definitely hold him and carry him.
You want to roll for it? I'm just kidding. I'm
Yes,
just fucking
I
him.
do. Oh.
I'm not gonna
No,
fuck
I
with
don't.
I will
Give
say
him a
though,
tight hug too.
Allie, you were feeling that kind of that bloodlust the day before, and now that you've made this deal, It's not tickling the back of your brain anymore.
Oh, that's one good thing so far.
For now. My dear, for
Okay.
now.
So anyway, he hugs his son. And carries him.
His adopted child.
Yeah, his adopted son.
We do need to get this kid back to his mom at some point.
Is she still alive?
Well, we don't know, but we can figure it out.
I didn't promise to save anyone's mom.
It's true.
Yes, fair.
It's true.
Well, I can't promise anything.
Well, we're gonna go in. Kestrel's gonna pet Augustus a couple more times before he heads back. His beautiful goat.
My eyes,
Noble
I'm rolling
creature.
them so hard right now.
No, noble creature.
But yes, you all
Oh,
going
boy.
inside of the council hall. You guys see kind of like the droves of people that are all there. Some from the forest you came from, some just from the inner of Cavern Spire. The weird situation going on with the light has a lot of people concerned. They've all kind of flocked here.
Are they like mid-conversation, or can we kind of interrupt?
No, they're kind of just telling people, hey, if you go over there, you can, we're trying to figure things out. Please just make yourselves comfortable.
Okay. I mean, Kestrel's gonna walk right up to them because that's kind of what he typically does before he's not all fucked up. So just walk up and say, what's the situation? What's been happening? We're here.
Tiberius looks like he hasn't had a good night's rest.
Oh,
He is a wizard that was given a task, and right now his magic is faltering in his eyes. A man who is used to perfection and being as perfect as he can to help. And he's not perfect right now. And all of these people are worried, and he can't provide answers. Theron, his usual charismatic self, is still at least enough light in the room to make some people feel better about what's going on. He's more so tending to the people who are scared and frightened, the ones that came from the forest that are just yammering about the things that they were seeing and that you all know now are essentially Ladros' children, his creations. And Theron was here long before you all managed to shipwreck down into the chasm. And he's seen things. He's had to deal with some of his own monsters, and hearing this, it's not... This isn't unheard of. The monsters, at least. But them showing up here in the forest so close to home. He's keeping up a good face.
bad, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
Understatement.
Who were you going up to? I'm sorry.
The person you were just describing, which I
Oh,
want to say
Theron.
was Theron. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're both T names, and I got confused.
Sorry, sorry. Theron, Tiberius, Tibbs, Theron.
Tipsy.
Oh God, don't do that. He would be like, no. Theron looks at you, and he kind of motions for the individual that he was talking to, an older woman, to go and sit, get comfortable. And he looks at you, Kestrel. You all have known each other for a while, and he almost gets like an instant read on you guys aren't doing too hot either.
We also look fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, none of that. Yeah, that's right. You guys did get a lot of damage.
Yeah, we got fucked up.
I feel like I'll put forward.
We didn't die.
Can we try to take a short rest while we are speaking to Theron and everybody here? Not have completed it yet, but by the end of it, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Theron.
I only bloodied half of you.
Exactly. I was about to say. I mean, you could have died. I mean, shoot. Listen.
Listen, worse encounters have happened from dealing with fucking gods, so.
Exactly. Ladros was so kind. So
this is
kind
just the
to you
first
all.
ghost of Christmas. There's 2 more.
Fuck. Fuck.
I was gonna let it tick one more time, but
Oh fuck! That probably would have knocked out a couple of us.
Probably be dead.
Same.
Unconscious.
That's why I did what I had to do, okay?
You guys have means to bring each other back up.
plus the 3 of you who are bloody, you weren't the people I was there for anyway.
It's true. You guys are much more resolute in your beliefs. So.
And Mad's belief is all gods are assholes, and she has so far been proven correct.
Yes. But yeah. Anyway. So yeah, he's. We're talking to Theron. Sorry.
No, you're good. Theron looks at you and he's like, it is not the greatest situation that we have had in a long time.
Can you feel it?
I can sense that there's something. There is something.
Something's coming. Right?
Or something's here.
Maybe it's always been here and this was always going to happen.
We have not truly experienced the magnitude of things that could be. And I believe that now the reason that we wanted to find a way to get anyone out of here is apparent. But we waited too long. That is what I fear.
Have you seen what might come to pass?
It is not clear. I do not think it is hopeless, but right now it is not good.
What should we do then? What can we do?
Can we teleport people? you have the means, right? Get people back to the surface.
That is the current plan. But it is going to take time. And that means something or someone is going to have to buy us time.
Where do we even start?
The other council members are trying to get the word spread through the chasm, so
That could take days. We might not have days.
that is where my concerns lie. We can send people to assist the other cities, but we need as many people here as well. So they are.
How many? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
They are currently trying to make decisions on who is going where.
We don't know where any of this is originating. We don't know if it's down the hole. We don't know if it's coming from above. Do you have insight? I don't think he's gonna kind of look at Allie, thinking maybe ask your new friend. You know what? He would one-on-one that to him because you can. I think we can do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What
he would
exactly
one-on-one
would I try to ask?
if your new friend knows where we might go to delay things
How should
to
I
buy
word
us more
this?
time. That's up to you.
Fuck me. How do you talk to it? I don't know why I'm asking you all this.
I mean,
How does one
typically,
talk
if
to
you
a
ask
god?
Kestrel, he would be.
How do
he
I
would
talk
say-
to a god?
He would take your hand and say, "Darling, you pray."
I've never fucking prayed a day in my life. I don't know how to do that.
You just close your eyes and think of your god. Weird to say that about you, and then hope that it breaks through the myriad other prayers, given that you are a champion.
I
It's-
don't ever fucking say that to me ever again. He just awkwardly claps his hands together like this. He closes his eye. He's very awkward about this the whole time as well. God Ladros, are you there? Can you tell us where we would find where this is all coming from?
They might be AFK. I don't know.
I'm here. I'm
Oh,
just trying
okay.
to. I'm trying to make sure if I actually know this information or not.
Hold, please.
Oh, hello. I was like, oh god, did I disconnect?
I know, I wasn't expecting, but it's fine. It's fine. So, you, as the youngest, god that there is, you would have had first-hand account of the rest of the gods having a bit of a chat, talking about how they want to bring back the competition era. They don't know what made it go away. They're not entirely sure, but they're like, okay, well, I feel like they've had enough peaceful times.
More suffering.
Exactly, more suffering. Zara is spearheading this. And they honestly all kind of look to you because you have the hellscape at your command. So yes, that hole is a good one. I know that we have the fissure in the where those little points are.
Mm-hmm.
But they are in the expanse of this map. They are all over the place.
And they're basically asking me to stop, or at least delay.
They are asking you if you know where the epicenter is. And you do. It's that hole.
Am I willing to get them to stop, though? Okay. How do I feel about starting the competition era again?
I mean, you know there'll be plenty more suffering.
That's very true. Okay.
Nice.
All right. After a brief pause, you're kind of surprised. You almost like have given up. You're like, this motherfucker's not gonna answer me. But just when you start to think that, you want to know where it's coming from. I thought you knew that already.
I do want to know where it's coming from. I have an idea, but I'm not sure.
I think you're sure. But you should, your goal should be to run from it.
Oh.
Unless you intend to stop me.
Well, looking at his party, I think we should... I don't know, he didn't answer me. I think we should get the fuck out of here.
But that's what we're trying to.
I don't know,
assist
I
with.
don't know.
Avoid the west, child. You know of the cavern.
Avoid the west.
So
I'll put you all back on the map so you understand.
He means the hole, I think.
yeah,
Because, I mean, there's a giant hole
Yes.
right there.
in the west.
A giant hole screaming for us to just dive in there like fucking hell divers.
I've been wanting to go down there for a long time, but now I'm second guessing myself.
I thought seeing the other side scared you. You really want to go in?
Oh, no.
No, we don't know what's happening, so I'm laughing, but Kestrel's like,
Okay, so we need to avoid the hole. That's where it's coming from.
but we're supposed to...
So
We're
we need to
supposed
go
to-
away from the hole.
Well, that's the plan, but we have to get all these people out. First, it's gonna take days to do that. None of us really are capable of that kind of magic. It's kind of... He gestures to Theron and Tiberius. Teleporting's not a minor amount of magic. Do we have druids here?
Tiberius kind of looks at you all and he starting to hear a bit of the conversation after he's like talking to some other individuals while Theron was busy talking to you all. We are doing the best that we can. We are gathering as many of us who are able to do so, and now we have a situation where we are trying to get the other cities to also do the same. it is at least going to take 2-3 days to maybe get as many people out as we can.
We don't even know what's going to happen. We don't know if there's going to be waves of fire. We don't know if the ocean is going to flood down here. We don't know what could be safe ground to retreat to.
Trying to make a decision here if you guys will be able to see.
You want us to roll?
Well, more so where you are. If you would be able to see the water.
Because there is like kind of a waterfall from.
And well, more so like the river that's like on the outside of Cavern Spire. You guys would know. Well, have seen, been around, been in, you know. I see you guys will probably be a bit higher up in the council, getting closer into where Theron and Tiberius. Yeah, go ahead and make a group perception check again.
Well, we got a couple decent rolls. We got one decent roll and a couple okay ones and one bad one.
The last three, Mads, Ali, Noki, Kestrel, you are a bit busy.
I'm talking with
You're talking.
Theron.
You're talking. People are also coming up to you for the hopeful light as well, because that's just who you are down here.
He has his glamour weave glowing. Being that little golden beacon.
You guys have seen from the council hall multiple times since being in there that, you know, the river, it's been slowly starting to, like, the levels like get a little bit higher and expand a bit more over the years. Just because you know specifically that this was a concern of Tiberius and Theron's, that the entryway, or perhaps the water level, that how we get down into the chasm would be higher and more water would be pouring in. As you look out the provided windows, Mads specifically, you have never seen the river so wide.
Uh-oh. I just wanna... I wanna interrupt whatever they're saying real quick and just go, hey Theron, how long has the river been that big?
He excuses himself, hears you talking to him, and he walks over. He hasn't had much time to pay attention. And now he is paying attention. You guys kind of notice his eyes got a little bit wide. A lot of bit wide. Specifically kind of focusing his eyesight towards the city right outside of Cavern Spire that you guys are, well, Anna's around. Nanau. It is that bridge that goes across from one side to the other should be much higher. It's sitting much higher, and it's not. Even it seems as though on either sides of the river itself, the bridge now is a bit, you can't get across it because the water's too high. No one has sound an alarm, however, about it from the city, the tiny city itself, but you see there is a concern in his eyes, even more so, and he excuses himself to go talk to the council. The ones that are still there.
So,
The water's rising that fast. I don't think we have the 2 to 3 days they think they need to get people out.
but it does mean that we could go to the mountains, get people more time.
We could try, but with if the things we saw in the woods are on the mountains too, people are just gonna get picked off on the wreck up. I mean,
Well, they'll have paladins and monks and whoever we can get escorting them. We can't. It's either stay here and die slowly, or perhaps die quicker, getting to higher ground.
Should somebody go and scout the mountains to see if there are monsters up there?
I don't think we have time. I think Kestrel's right though. It's unless we can fit everyone in the city at the tallest. Was this a bell tower? Whatever this is.
Yeah.
The tallest structure, and hope we get lucky. We are gonna have to find higher ground.
And again, it's only temporary because the type of magic that evacuates people isn't something you can do over and over again in a day. We need our wizards and our sorcerers to be able to rest.
Yeah.
That's the only... This is just me purely thinking practical, as if any of this makes any fucking sense.
Nuki's like jotting down in her notebook as she's thinking and brainstorming with you guys. She's like, I do think we need higher ground, but there's a lot of risk going somewhere that's not familiar. And also, we have the element of chaos with a group of people who are panicking, who are slowly getting to leave, but not all at once. There's a lot of different variables for this.
We can try to keep them calm. I'm generally alright at doing that. But they're not stupid. They know something's... We can all feel it.
They know something's up.
Feels like the air's denser. Not literally, but...
There is a moment in your planning that V does look at you, Mads. Do you need me to go scout?
Whew.
I can do that.
At this point, I don't know if we have the time to wait for you to scout and come back. I think if we're going, we're going, but what I would like you to do is head back home, sober everyone up, and bring the whole crew back here so that we have as many people who are competent at fighting as we can get.
I can do that. He looks at the rest of you. A lot just happened. But V has always been level-headed unless Mads is undressing around him. He's not as level-headed, but he's level-headed right now. And you see him head off. He quickly, with his dope monk shit, he's gone.
And only one second in command survives.
Actually, I was going to lean into you and say, should you check in with Ilrin? And then look at Noki and say, and perhaps Tori as well?
You just see a frown instantly come up on Alazan's face. Almost like he's guilty. He looks guilty.
He put a hand on his shoulder. Try to act like things are normal. Not to hide it from him, but just because I think it's easier.
Yeah. Noki, would you mind calling them?
Yeah, I can do that. Also, I did have a delayed thought of our scheming, of our plotting. I have a spell that's elevated sight.
Oh, that's what Searches used, yeah.
Can I use that to, like, scope out the mountains? Even though it's, like, a bit limited, but, like, maybe? I don't know.
Me over here having to look at that spell because I don't know everything. I don't know every spell, guys.
Get on Toddle's shoulders.
It's a random spell that I do know.
While you have a little moment here, I'm gonna hop out, guys. Thank you so much for having me.
Thanks,
though.
Thank you so much for
Thanks for
joining.
being my new parent.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That was
Anytime.
awesome.
I'll come back and fuck you guys up again anytime. Just let me know.
Thank
Listen,
you.
We're gonna workshop that one.
Bye.
Have a good one, y'all.
You too.
You too.
Bye.
She's terrifying, huh?
Listen, that's so Faye's in our Tuesday game, and they're a sweetie pie. Despite what you just experienced.
First appearances change everything, Tanny, okay?
Yeah, it's true.
Sweetie, my ass.
I'm sorry. I'm me over here trying to find elevated sight. Like, what?
It's basically, it's an invisible sensor that appears above you in 120 feet, and you can look around in 360 degree view. It moves with you, but it'll only go to a maximum of 120 feet directly above you. Search has used it like twice.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I know it.
The mountains are way too...
They're way too high.
They're way too big.
Okay. Worth an ask.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
10 feet tall mountains? What?
Do any of us have the ability to like bond with like flying animals to perhaps do a quick scout?
I can turn into a bat for an hour.
How far what's your fly speed?
How do I check that?
Hang on. Bat 5e. They do have a stat block.
40 feet.
Fly 30 feet.
If I drink one of my rapidity potions before I turn into a bat, would that count? Could I have plus 10 as a bat?
What?
Would that make it just 40 feet of movement speed? Because Kestrel has 40 feet of movement speed. The only benefit would be as the crow flies, but...
Does anyone have haste? Could we haste the bat?
Haste only lasts for a minute.
Oh, that's right. I always forget that because combat
and then you
in
get
our time
stunned.
lasts like 2 hours.
So it's like, you haste the bat gets up as high as it can, and then it gets stunned and falls down to the earth.
Huh?
That would be bad.
Because that is what happens after haste wears off.
Oh, fuck.
You are basically out of it for a round. Yeah. That's why I was thinking, like, if any of us have, like... No, we don't have any fucking druids or rangers, so I don't know. But something like animal bond or animal friendship.
I
But I don't
not.
think we do. I don't think any of us do.
No.
Question.
Mm.
If I control a vampire spawn, can they still talk? Are they like able to talk, or are they like zombies?
My ruling is they'd be able to talk to you.
Okay, I have something unsavory to ask you.
Who?
Allie.
Oh no.
Oh no. What is it, Kestrel?
Perhaps I could commandeer one. Oh, listen. I want you to understand. I'm not asking this because I want to, or because I don't respect
Kestrel,
your
I know.
comrades.
What is it?
What if I took control of one of them again and had them scout the mountain, just run up for 12 hours and run back down? It's possible because they are something of a monster themselves. Perhaps they will be ignored more.
If it could potentially save the innocents, then I think we could do it.
All right. I don't know if Ilrin will be quite so pragmatic. Understandably.
I don't think so either, but I'd rather keep more of us alive if possible.
And I hate to be too blasé about it, but they're already...
That's what I was thinking. I didn't want to say it out loud.
Yeah. It's an option. I don't think... I'm assuming they can't fly, but... I can only take control of one, I believe. It's
Do you
kind
still
of
have
new.
control of the one that you have? Or
Yes, for another, but not forever.
Yeah.
Only for less than a day at this point.
And it's gonna take a whole day to get up and back, right?
Probably longer, honestly, but this is just to kind of get some idea.
Hmm.
It's also possible that they might succeed and then I am not able to control them, but... It's worth a try, if... Here's another question. Do we want to keep Ilrin in the dark about this, or try to convince him? I am beginning to really realize that honesty perhaps is the best policy.
Yeah,
So-
I don't want to lie to him about
I
anything.
also think he'd be a lot more mad if he found out about it after the fact.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah.
There's no reason to lie to him.
None of us have polymorph, right?
Mm-mm.
How far up the mountain could I get in an hour? As a little bat. Would it be enough to get a rough idea?
I know about maybe a half of one.
If I tried to take one of my mutagens, I don't know if that was something that you would have to decide on or not, but I could increase my movement speed by 10. Or my speed increases by 10 feet.
Yeah, bats can go 40, so then if you did that, it would be 50.
So that's an option too.
We could do both.
No, I'll go.
I don't like this.
Well, if the monsters are coming from the jackass that ambushed us in the woods, he promised not to hurt Allie after Allie took the fancy sword.
There could be monsters from other sources.
Possible, but we haven't seen them yet. I mean, much as I would love to go, I think I'm gonna be killed on sight by that dude. So,
You do have a certain way with gods.
Yeah.
they're just
You'll
all
stay here,
arrogant
Matt.
assholes. All of
Yep.
them.
Well, yes, but don't get
Wait, to-
yourself killed.
To be fair, Noki's god hasn't been.
Noki's god hasn't appeared to us, so
Noki's god
kinda
seems like a
side-eyes.
fucking saint right now compared to the other two.
Like- no. Also, like, fully no offense, Noki. I know you have a relationship with God also, but in my personal experience, all of them are bad.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not here to judge.
All right, I guess I'll turn into a bat after I drink my mutagen and fly up this fucking mountain.
Oh god. Hang on, let me see if there's anything I can do to help.
Yeah, I'm looking too. I'm like, what can I?
I didn't prepare anything for this. And blesses, I don't have it prepared, but it's a minute.
Can I cast Pass Without Trace on Allie, or do I have to be there for that to work? Like the whole
No,
time?
once when you cast it at the beginning, anyone that's within 30 feet of you will be has it for an hour, I think.
Yep, it's an hour.
Yeah.
As long as I don't lose concentration.
Yeah.
Well then, I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace on Allie. I guess technically on me too, because that is me and whoever. I guess
It's all of us,
at
I
that
guess.
point, yeah, let's do everybody. We're gonna hit everyone here with a Pass Without Trace.
Kestrel, Pass Without Tracing, standing there in gleaming, magical, fucking glowing light. I'm subtle.
It makes sense. It's perfect.
Listen, he's a beacon of hope. He's trying to... Listen, you talk the talk and try to walk the walk, you might convince people, you know? Fake it till you make it. Anyway. Before he changes, Kestrel is gonna, like, hold him by his cheeks
Oh,
and be like, you be absolutely careful.
I will. I promise.
If it's between you finding something out and getting hurt, or just coming back, just come back. If not for me, then for him.
I will. I don't plan on dying just yet.
Oh, I don't like it. He will release the cheeks.
Oh wait, I may have fucked this up.
Why?
Because, hold on, it says dim light or darkness, only I can turn into a bat, and dim or
I mean,
darkness.
technically, it's very
Is it
dim right
dim?
now, isn't it?
It is?
considered-
Oh, that's
is it-
true!
There's
That's
no
true!
sun.
Okay,
Mhm.
you're right. Okay, never mind.
Does that
No,
DM
no,
God?
You're good. You're good.
Okay, bet. Ah.
So I was figuring, like, probably like this mountain range sort of here, as far as you can get. Probably will only honestly be able to get to like maybe there, but just something to give us maybe 1 or 2 extra days if we can get people up the fucking mountain. Which to me means that we have to keep able-bodied people behind so that they can get up, because they'll be able to climb faster. But anyway, do you think?
Yeah.
Do you think? This is all you, baby.
We're gonna see what happens. Ren's like, I was not preparing for this. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm sorry. I zoned out for a second. You're flying
okay.
where?
As high up to the mountains as I can in 30 minutes, because I gotta use the other 30 minutes to come back down.
I was pointing here-ish as a suggestion, because this is probably maybe like as far kind of this way, because this is not snowy.
Mm.
But that's my suggestion. absolutely do what you want to do. That is just my suggestion.
No, I think that's smart. It depends on how far that would be. DM Sama?
Yeah, I'll say you'll be able to get to the top of that.
Okay. Just to see if I can see anything. Any spoopy little guys?
The higher up on that point of that mountain, flying up, the terrain itself is going to be a bit of a challenge for individuals that don't have the constitution you all do as adventurers. So far from what you can see, there's nothing of monstrous note.
Okay.
It is unusually cold because that light is not present. Might be a bit more treacherous for older individuals.
Okay.
When you get to the top and looking out at what you can see, I'm assuming you're getting a 360 as best as you can.
Yeah.
Being up that high, you will notice that as wide as the river body of water is down here. I'm so sorry.
Where's your mouse at? Oh, okay, never
I'm
mind.
gonna say, like, over here as well, it's
Okay.
much wider this way.
Oh, okay. Lovely.
So you can tell that it's the land is filtering the water down this way. But it's much more, you know it where it's coming from. You guys came in that way.
Yeah.
Takes you a while to get up there. I'll say about, you have at least 10 minutes to like really get a good lay of the land while you're up there before you have to fly back.
Okay.
And in the 10 minutes that you're up there, you don't see much movement like how it is in the forest. But there are crevices in like places behind this mountain that go towards the other ones as well. You do notice that there are darker places, ones that you guys haven't even had the chance to really scout out yourselves because you've been focused outside here of Cabin Spire and then going and helping people around this area where the river is, because the council has tried to expand out this way. But Theron and Tiberius felt that it was stupid to send people to potentially just go die when there was no real reason, when all of this other land out here was there. And you do see that there are the potentials on the opposite side in those darker places that maybe there could be something lurking, perhaps. But you're not seeing it up on the top and on the way up. It's on the other side where the concern would lie. If you were to go past this more that way, then that would be much more treacherous than here.
Yeah, okay. So it's treacherous, but he's not too sure if there's anything actually like further up, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
And in these little cracks.
Yeah. It's dark. You're not. Well, there's dark spots. You're just not sure if there's anything lurking in them.
Oh boy.
Is anybody doing anything in the hour that he's gone? Or am I just coming straight back?
Guys,
I would think you're coming straight back, but Kestrel is, trying to plan things. I'm assuming everybody else is too.
You guys gonna try and take that short rest, or?
Oh yeah,
go
yeah,
for it?
yeah.
Can I take a short rest if I'm concentrating?
I don't see why not.
It's your body kind of resting.
Yeah, no one's really messing
I mean, I'll
with
take
you.
it. I just wasn't sure if that was how that worked.
You're good. No one in here is really messing with you guys either, because Theron and Tiberius are running face saves and whatnot. So yeah, you guys can go ahead and.
That's what I wanted. Where's my short rest? There it is.
I want to save a few hit dice.
Short rest.
Oof.
Oh, great.
I had one of those too.
I'm just watching my health bar very slowly move. I'm like, am I gonna have to use all of these?
Yeah, Kestrel
We'll
succeeded
find out.
once, so that's why he was doing a little better.
Oh, there's the other one. If I get back up to 100, I'll probably stop there, actually. Let me list. Okay. Save a couple just in case.
Yeah, because remember, you don't get all of them back when you long rest. So.
Okay. Allie?
Hmm?
On your way back down?
Mm-hmm.
And then once you all reconvene, I'm assuming sharing the knowledge.
Yeah.
So it's more unknowns, but perhaps a better unknown than what we think is coming.
It's going to be dangerous, but I suppose it's better than drowning.
I don't think there's any avoiding danger at this point. It's just
Yeah.
managing risk. And this isn't even considering the people that still have to travel here.
What about the people down here? Is the water worse down this way?
I'm sorry, which way?
Down at the bottom.
Solvapoli?
No,
Silvopoli?
actually. So it's worse up here. It's worse where it's coming from. The water's high.
okay.
As it gets a bit lower down here. This one, it's a little like it's a situation where normally if the moon was up in the sky and it was like the water level's just a little higher. They also have this mountain kind of helping.
Okay.
What about this city? How high is this mountain? Is it quite high?
It's a bit higher than this one, yes.
Oh,
I mean, we don't
maybe
know
we
the
should-
rate at which this place is going to potentially flood.
Hmm.
Like,
So are we just trying to like buy time here to get everybody teleported, or like?
The
Is that the
idea
goal?
is, yeah, like, buy more time by getting up the mountain. Maybe this is a huge cavern, so it might take time to fill. If that's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
So getting people up and having some casters who can teleport go with them to be able to rest and then teleport more people that are up there with them, is what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's a good idea.
Uh,
Do any of the smaller cities down here know what's going on at all yet?
That's what Theron and Tiberius and the council are working on. Getting in
Okay.
contact.
So all we can do is focus on the people that are here right now.
Yeah, and if it looks like it's going to be rougher terrain for, elderly people, little kids, sick people, I don't think everyone has to find higher ground. I think we pick the people least likely to make it up the mountain, and we leave them with someone who can teleport, or a couple someones, depending on how many people there are, and a couple of people who can make it up the mountain quick to protect them in one of these buildings, so they can get teleported out as quickly as possible, and then whoever's protecting them books it up the mountain. I can leave my guys with them; they're fast.
Question.
Mhm.
We don't do a lot with the surface, right? Do any of us have allies up there that might be able to assist if we are able to get in contact?
I mean, let's see. You know specifically that Tyro's father did a lot of sea back and forth as a pirate, as a captain. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Ilrune, not really the most sociable guy, but was a
Yeah.
pirate
So
captain
much.
at some point. Might have a friend or two.
I mean, we need, not to be too, needly about it, we need magic users high enough level. Oh my god, I can't talk. Magic users at high enough level to be able to teleport people. So it's a very specific contact to have. And
Yeah.
Kestrel's kind of thinking that there's a good chance that every single Paladin Lazarus up there that he has ever known has been told by the man himself that he's no longer one of them. So I feel like he's not going to feel confident in looking for a connection there. So I guess he would kind of open that up to Theron and Tibbs, do you have any friends on the surface that could help?
You see
But I
Tibbs kind of look, and he's like, I will work on getting in touch with some of my colleagues. Theron had went and talked to the council, so he's not standing there right now.
Yeah. I was like, I know somebody went to the council, I just couldn't remember who. At this point, it's just about minimizing loss of life, right? So.
Is it conceivable that since I did a lot of smuggling when we were on the surface, that I might have smuggled magical items for some high level magic user? Can I roll for that or something? Did a lot of smuggling. Maybe I smuggled someone a item they really wanted, and I could call on them and be like, "Hey, yo, I'm about to drown with a bunch of people. It's a random place. Can you teleport us out?"
Roll me a straight d20.
Okay. Okay. Very middle ground.
And then do me one more favor and roll a history check.
Oh.
Okay. You guys, I'm so intelligent. I have such great history.
You're smart.
Listen,
Slay.
I believe.
You should not have.
Should I have not believed?
You should not have believed.
Mads, it's at the back of your brain and you're really trying to figure out and remember a name.
Oh, brutal. like, damn, I know I, like, smuggled something for someone at one point. I just can't remember what their fucking name is.
Thanks, Matt. That's very helpful. We appreciate it.
Where's V when you need him?
Now this little guy.
Being a good little second.
Tiberius, have you managed to get a hold of the towns in the south?
Yes, we have been working with them.
Okay.
We are planning to send one of us down there to assist with plans. You guys can tell this is a hard situation.
Yeah.
There's a lot of planning happening. There are more than enough individuals that are freaking out a bit. They're trying not to put into the air that everyone's going to have to fucking leave their home yet. Because they know that will cause way more of a stir than they can afford right now, trying to figure out a way.
Can we make a big trampoline with the immovable rod somehow?
I was gonna ask if maybe Noki's clerics could calm emotion
Great.
when people
I like
start
that
to freak
idea
out.
better.
Yeah, I can try.
Like
My
once
rolls have
we,
been
know.
terrible.
Well, there's, I mean, you have more clerics that work under you that should have access to that spell. I think,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, no.
Maybe.
You have
Yeah,
a bunch of clerics at your disposal. Noki, you also know that a lot of your clerics, they come to your facility. They've seen that light within you that we talked about.
Mhm.
They come, they get knowledge, they learn from each other, and then they kind of go out and do more so, I'll call it, good missionary work. So you do have a bunch of clerics kind of spread out in the chasm, in the other towns around.
So we can do our best to keep them calm, but we will be limited.
I can have my paladins do what they can. Sometimes them just being present in the city seems to have a bit of a calming effect. If I can get them to stay calm.
Mhm.
Hey, how many of his paladins worship Zarus? Like roughly, I'm not asking for a number here. Like a lot or a few?
A quarter.
Is this something that they would be able to smell on him, for lack of a better word? His oathbreakeriness?
I mean, listen, they're used to a certain kestrel.
Could he convince them?
What?
That he's fine acting the same?
Persuasion or deception?
There'll be persuasion. Do you want me to, like, I mean, I'm not talking to them right now, but
Yeah, when you
yeah.
go and talk to them, we will have a roll. But currently, in this moment, are you all just convened at the council hall? Or are you going to go anywhere?
I think we want to wait until Theron comes back just to get an update on what the council had to say, and then we need to give thought to, are we going to run like cowards or try to do what we can to save more people?
Yeah, are my guys here yet? Because I sent V before Allie went
Yeah, no.
scouting.
Oh god, goodness, sorry. Ouch. Yes.
Yes.
The entire army of monks have respectfully returned.
Dope. I wanna station the most sober of them at kind of all the entrances and exits to where we're at. I want somebody at every door.
Mhm.
And then I also would like whoever I know is like best with like kids. I'm like, teach a yoga class. So like whoever's here, I want them to just like start doing yoga with people.
Okay.
Like maybe we could like chill some people out by being like, hey, free yoga class.
No, they're definitely gonna try. Hello, everyone. Everyone, please gather around. We're going to do some stretches. We're gonna do some stretches together. We're gonna try and align our chakras.
How very goop of you.
I don't know about you, Noki, but I personally want to know where Ilrune and Tari are.
I was thinking the same thing. She calls in her little earring to Tari. It's like, Tari, how are you doing?
We're fine. Just trying to make sure things are okay here.
Has there been any danger?
No, but just having a hard time.
Okay. And then she's talking back to the group. We're like, should we regroup with them?
Yes, I want to at least.
Yeah.
I do as well. Alright. Tari, can you and Ilrune come back to us?
I can try to get him to come, but
Are we all hearing this, by the way? Or just Noki?
I guess it depends on
it depends
wide
on
broadcast.
Yeah. Noki, are you?
She was just talking just to Tari.
Okay. Then yeah, she just says I'll try to get him to come, but it's been rough.
Rough how? What's going on there?
I've seen him upset. This is different. This is worse.
Is Ilrune giving you trouble? Because if he's giving you trouble,
No.
I'll talk to him.
No, he's going through enough.
Would it be better if we met you over there then?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I want to go over there anyway.
You sure?
Yeah.
Where's Willow?
Currently enjoying the downward dog stretch.
Okay. Good. We can't bring him with us back there. We need to find if his... Can we send someone to try to find and fetch his mother? I know it seems strange to focus on one life right now, but...
No, I agree. I want to get this kid back to his mom. I can send one of my guys if... Allie, do you know where he lives? Do you know where his house is, or what his mom's name is?
Would I know any of that, Ren?
So Willow and his family are from Nanao. His mom lives in this little city here.
Oh shit, the like flooding one?
Mm-hmm. And so what happens is he works for the Shadows. He worked for the Shadow Syndicate, and he would come there, and he would work, and then return home. And sometimes Willow would just come with him because he kicked and screamed and wanted to go with his dad. And Mom was like, okay.
I have an idea.
Damn.
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
Hang on.
Is it your goat?
It sure is. Hang on.
Delivery. Grubhub delivery. Here's your son.
I feel like the son should stay here and we should go get the mom. But hang on. Okay,
Yeah,
he's a
send
reskinned. Hang on, he's a
demon
reskinned
goat
war horse.
to-
5e war horse.
Fetch.
60-foot run speed, so that's 120 feet in 6 seconds. So he can get there very fast. We can put one of your guys on his back, or if we have someone who can... God, do we have anyone who knows her that could cast Ascending to tell her get on the noble goat that is heading her way?
I'll send one of my guys. They won't love it, but they know Augustus, and they know he's not going to actually hurt them.
Okay.
And they are also very fast, so they can run back on their own. They'll just be a little after him.
All right. I'm gonna go give Augustus the command. Follow. Let this person ride you. Follow where they take you. They will put someone on your back. Bring them to this building.
And off this fucking eldritch horror goes.
Do I know if any of my guys are even a little bit fond of Augustus?
Horrified.
Listen.
The one,
somebody out there likes this goat other than me.
all of the
like
monks.
Maybe one of them.
All of the monks are like, we respect Kestrel so much, but why does he do this?
They look over at him and he's like holding the goat's bridle and like petting his forehead.
They shudder in fucking fear. And
This is
disgust.
Goat racism right now.
This feels quite cursed right now.
But yeah,
I'm so happy.
easily done. Off they go into the weird day-night. As you all make your way to the outside, or walking
Oh, and we
up.
tell the child, by the way. His mother's coming. Anyway, sorry.
No, don't tell him.
What?
If she's dead, then she doesn't show up. What are we gonna tell him?
Oh,
Then we don't do that.
Scratch that.
Don't make any promises that we don't know if we can keep.
well, tell him we'll be right back.
hmm We don't know if we can keep that one either, but yeah.
True. Some of us will be back. Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe.
Some of us.
We
Tell
should
him
just
to
let him
have
do
fun
yoga.
doing stretches.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But yeah, you guys going back to the syndicate?
Yeah, I need my husband.
Yeah.
Okay. On your way back to the syndicate, you guys do see that Tari is standing nearby, but outside. Ilrune specifically is standing at the door.
Oh.
He did board it up, like, so that way it wouldn't open. The two of them worked diligently in all that time. The windows are sealed. But Ilrune is staring at the door.
Alazan comes up when they get there, and behind him just puts his hand on his shoulder and rubs it a little bit.
He's quiet, which is definitely weird for Ilrune. He knows your touch, so he knows it's you. But you've only seen this man cry a handful of times. He's not crying right now, but you can tell that he was.
Alazan just puts his hand on Ilrune's cheek and wipes away any little bit of tears left. He doesn't say anything, though.
Takes a moment, but he does say he would speak up. I was just going to go inside and put them out of their misery, but I couldn't do it.
You didn't have to, Ilrune.
I joked about getting rid of them a lot. But this was as much of family as I've ever known.
I know.
Hell, my family wanted me dead. And at least they put up with my shit, so this feels cruel. I feel
They were
like
good
one
people.
of them. When he says them, he's talking about like his family that fucking cast him out, left him.
They may have been your blood, but this was your family here. And I'm hurting too, but we'll get through this, okay? It's going to hurt for a long time. It may never heal, but I'm here with you. And I'm grateful that I still have you.
He nods and he's kind of just stuck at the door. He still has, his tools in hand that he used to board it up, but Tari's just kind of looking. She's also kind of she looks like she was also kind of crying a little bit. She might or might not have gotten a little scolded a moment ago, so she's like, leave him alone. I understand. It's a lot.
With everything running through Alazan's mind right now, he can't help his tears well up in his eyes too, and he just cups Ilrune's face with both of his hands to make him look at him. We don't have time. There's more people that we need to save. I wish I could give all of them a proper burial. Put them out of their misery. But there's still people who need us, Ilrune. We can't stay here.
His jaw gets real tight. He's like biting back words. He understands that's right, that that's, that they do have things to do, but there's conflict on his face. Even with you saying that.
Yeah.
Everyone, please make me one more group perception check.
Fuck.
Huh?
How many natural 20s have I rolled tonight? 3? Jesus.
Listen here, Satan. Share
Almost
some with the
fat.
class.
Peach iced tea everywhere.
I don't know what kind of voodoo you're doing over there, but gotta let us in the loop.
Literally, please.
Allie, you can't really notice what's going on, more so because Ilrune's not budging.
Mm-hmm.
Even after you said what you did.
Mm-hmm.
Noki, I feel like your concern lies with Tari. She's kind of watching as over your other friends and her friends as they're going through this, and it's frustrating but sad. Kestrel, you went through this few hours of just the morning, going through so much shit, but knowing that Tyrell is there, your friends are here, and Mads, you have more than enough cool wine aunt in you trying to keep your friends together. That the two of you kind of glance up in the moment. And where there's that bit of an eclipse kind of situation happening with the magic, that bit of light that should be the daylight that covers the chasm, and that warm light, for a moment it flashes red. And then it
Is it-
disappears.
And goes back to the normal dim, the new normal dim.
Hmm.
We've been through Hedora before, right?
When you were
on
on
the
top.
surface.
Mm-hmm.
Is it reminiscent?
Make me a history check.
I'm great at these, you guys.
Me too.
Wait, do we all get the roll history? or
Actually,
just-
I do have proficiency in it.
Okay. Good luck.
Oh, it's worse than the last one. Oh no. Well, damn.
I give up. I don't want to roll anymore.
You are really unlucky. Oh man, you're as unlucky as my witch on Tuesdays that I play.
Fuck.
Oof.
It's it's funny because Allie's unlucky. I feel like is because Allie hasn't had a chance to really roll with their proficiency skills.
That's true.
True.
That's
If we're doing a lot of very specific checks right now.
Mhm. Oh, but trust me, your time is coming, Allie.
It didn't already?
Listen. You gotta listen.
Fuck me.
Your other buddies are helping you right now, so you gotta help them in a moment because the other two are fucked as well.
Okay, Dad.
Castro,
Mm-hmm.
that's a specific red light. You know that
It's-
red light.
It's
You don't really get a
Hedora.
chance to see it when you're down in the chasm, and you haven't seen it in a while, but you know it. Hedora must be in the sky.
But that has never happened to our artificial sun before.
Mm-mm.
Am I just colorblind? Is that why I rolled so bad on my history check? I just don't know it's red.
You don't know what the color red is.
I'm like, what's that?
Sky
Kestrel.
turned purple. That was weird.
I think Kestrel would kind of just look at everybody and say, I think Hedora's finally found us down here. Somebody's feedback looping again. Sorry. Yeah, I think Hedora's finally found us down here. That's exactly what that was. When the you all know what I'm talking about, when the red moon takes over for a few days.
But it only flashed for like a second?
I mean, it's not a real sun. Perhaps it's her way of letting us know. What if all of this has been her letting us know that our time has finally come, and she's taking it all at once? Who knows? We can't be the only subterranean people. Why now? If this is all... Maybe this is me wanting this to make sense somehow. But that was very specific.
I mean, it seems very much like the gods are all just dogpiling on us. Do you think maybe one of them just happened to take interest and a bunch of the rest went, that sounds like a good idea?
I mean, it makes as much sense as anything, I suppose.
Every time I turn around, it's another fucking god just trying to fuck up some part of our life.
That does seem to be the common thread.
Why do they care about us so much that they either want to control us or destroy us?
I don't know. Noki, do you have a channel to your god? Could you ask her if she knows anything about why this is all happening at the same time?
I was thinking that earlier, and the one I have divination, but it's not prepared.
Is it a
Love-
ritual?
It's like a spell I have.
Well, there are
Is
certain
there-
spells that are considered rituals that you can. It is a ritual. You can cast a ritual, I think. Without it being prepared, you just have to do. It takes like 10 minutes or something like that, generally speaking.
Oh.
But like every DM, I feel like does that differently, so I could be talking up my ass. It's all up to our god.
God, can I talk
God.
to my god, please?
I'd like to phone a god.
I'd
Like
like
to
to phone
phone
you.
God, exactly.
Helping God search, answering question. Do. I'll let you ritually cast it.
Ooh, okay.
Ritual spells are useful that way.
Nice. That is good to know.
You can tell, by the way, in your spellbook, if something is a ritual. Next to the name in your spells list, there's little icons that mean different things. If you see a head with a circle in it, that means it's concentration, and if next to it you see like a little thing that looks like a star, that means it is a ritual that you can cast as a ritual.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
I really like the character sheets in Foundry.
Yes. All right.
But you do have to. Well, what kind of question are you asking, Kishena?
So I wanted to ask her if there's anything that she can tell me about what's going on with the gods. Because I know he's going to be very blunt. She's like, I know something's going on. Very large scale. And I need some guidance.
Why beefing, to put it shorter? I said why beefing, to make it shorter.
Why beefing?
Why beefing?
Why beef? Why beef? Question
Why
mark.
beefing though?
Why y'all beefing? Sorry.
No, it takes you how long? 10 minutes for a ritual?
Yes.
Takes you 10 minutes to ritually cast this. I'm not sure what that looks like. I'm assuming you kind of sit down and really hone in.
Mhm.
You felt her presence not too long ago. And then you get that moment of a connection. That warm light begins to fill your chest again. And you almost feel like you're back at that plane that you were sent to. Everyone else around, though, getting a chance to look at Noki specifically, she does seem to be taking on her own little bit of glow in that moment. And Noki, in that space, while you are ritually casting, that void that you saw, it's still, it's quiet, it's not replaying what we talked about. But you do see standing, I want to say about maybe 15 feet from you, that flame that had been right in front of your chest when you had that moment when they talked to you is now a bit more of a figure. Still not exactly a full good look, but you know it's her.
Mhm. And Noki is a very polite girly to Kishena, at least. So she'll do a little curtsy.
My dear sweet fawn. They wish to undo years of progress. They do not want this deserved period of time to last. They want to pull back the curtain. They want the past to overwrite your future.
They don't want us to have peace.
They've grown bored. They've grown bold. And yet more ignorant.
And I want to ask follow-up questions so bad, but I know I can only ask the one. But Noki's kind of nodding, taking it in. She wants to know more. She wants to ask questions. But she's trying to read between the lines as much as she can. Just intel gathering. I do appreciate your guidance, I know. This is very much bigger than us. I appreciate you being there.
I think in a moment when Noki would close her eyes, she would then feel a gentle touch to like a mother moving her daughter's hair out of her face.
Oh. She just kind of speaks again, like softly, and she's like, "Thank you. We'll do what we can." And I pray that that's enough.
I am with you.
I appreciate that.
And the light kind of snuffs out. And you come back from your ritual cast. The glow kind of dies down off of Noki in that moment. And you all actually, I will say anyone that's close enough to her, when she did that, that light, that warmth was as close to a mother's warmth as a lot of you have gotten in a while.
Weird, I think Kestrel just enjoys a feeling that he thought he knew well of the comfort of a god that you trust, that he doesn't have anymore.
It's like a calm emotions without having to roll about it.
Yeah.
Noki kind of like takes a deep breath, just kind of like takes in their conversation, And then, like, slowly opens her eyes. All right. Well, I have... And she kind of picks up her notebook. I have 2 bullet points.
I love her.
First bullet point. Do not disrespect my goddess. She is on our side. She's not the problem here. No offense, Kestrel.
Absolutely none taken.
A second bullet point. Shit is fucked beyond belief.
Okay.
And just kind of scribbling a little faster. I don't really know if we're equipped in any way to deal with all of the gods. Not all the gods. Some of the gods. Who knows how many the gods. Deciding to bring us back to a very dark time. If you catch my drift. So, that's where we're at, I think. We can climb up the mountain, and that's well and good. But I don't know where that's going to leave us.
So, we all know about the competition error, right? That's like...
So
I
if
mean-
Noki does bring up the fact that she said that they're trying to go back to the past to overwrite the future, you guys would probably be able to piece together that they want to start toiling with lives again.
They want to drag us back to the competition era. If... Because... it's fun?
Because they're bored.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Read a book? What the fuck?
Yeah, learn a hobby, damn.
Mads, in that moment, Theron reaches forward to you. And it's just a gentle touch. The top of your head. You are so spirited. And he's gonna cast Thought Shield on you too.
Oh, you mean Tyro?
Yeah.
I was wondering why Theron was with us.
Sorry, Tyro.
That's
Sorry.
okay. A lot of
I
T
used
names.
too many T names and
There's a lot of
I used too many T names and
Tanny
other
Quill says
names.
you used too many T names. Listen, it's a good letter. I don't know.
It is a nice letter.
Mm-hmm.
But Noki, I will be messing with your weapon of choice, which I am assuming is the mace.
Sure. Yeah.
Anyone looking at Noki or any of her possessions on her would see that the mace of hers is actively kind of pulsing with light.
That's new.
That is new.
One of the gods is actually trying to help.
Yes. It does seem that way. She's one of the good ones.
Well, we're
thought
definitely
mine-
gonna need.
Oh, go ahead.
We're definitely gonna need her help and the help of any of the other good ones we can find, because there's no way that we by ourselves are going to be able to do anything about gods wanting new toys.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if we'd be able to with their help. This is super not like Kestrel. Woo boy.
Yeah, where's our cheerleader?
Not feeling so
Buddy.
cheery. Listen, if his elf ears were long enough to droop a little bit, they would be.
No.
Oh.
But he's the half elf, so not quite that big, but
Nuki kind of puts a hand on his shoulder a bit because hearing that information definitely kind of increased the panic a bit. I'd say a wee bit. So she understands.
what's the point in evacuating them? They're all just gonna die on the surface.
Hey, if we start talking like that, you might as well just lay down in the street here and fucking drown when the water comes up. We have to do something.
You're right.
Yeah. It's worth it to try. I just don't know what the best plan is.
Was Hedora a big part of the competition era as well? Is there a reason why it's perhaps happening now?
You guys know of the competition era. The little bits and pieces that were kept secret and hidden, not so much. You guys are aware that Hedora does something. Makes the monsters more active. Perhaps makes the fissures that you know now are a creation of Ladros a bit easier to slip in between. But you don't know how full of a hand, how much of a hand she has in it.
I mean, it was never only just one god anyway. It was always most of them, right?
Hmm.
What caused the I'm sorry, I don't remember very well. What caused, do we even know, the competition era to stop the first time?
That light. 3 days. Just a bright light. Reset everything.
And we don't know where that light came from, or...
Mm-mm. No one does. Don't. Just trying to see a thing. Is it features? No. Yes. No. It's not that. Oh yeah, yours is different. Wait. I was just curious to see what your channel divinities do as a knowledge.
I love Knowledge Cleric. Underrated subclass.
Hey.
Mine only got to level 6, so...
But what I will allow you to do, Noki, is make 2 checks.
Mhm.
A insight and a religion.
Okay. Now, if I can roll something above like a
You can-
4,
You
That
can
would be
guide yourself, too.
Yes, guidance is there. I'll roll it for you. Roll a d4 on whatever, on both of them.
okay. So, insight.
good rolls. You guys are talking about this. And Kestra, you ask about Hedora. And then you ask about the kind of talking about what caused the competition era to stop. Noki, you're a knowledge cleric. You absorb information all day, every day, as much as you can, especially when it has to deal with religion and all sorts of things.
Mhm.
Your connection with Kishena has always been a bit stronger than most of the others that follow, that you know of, obviously, but in normal, I'll say mortal tomes, the great white light has been unsolvable, and yet people blindly devote themselves to it because it brought the air of peace. And there are times that you sit and you mull over it, trying to find anything that you can. And no one's ever really seemed to be able to put a finger on it. And through your connection with Kishena, even she doesn't seem to really know where it came from.
Mm.
It's almost like everyone's still trying to figure out the puzzle. They don't know how it happened. They just know it did. And it was a good thing. And from what you've learned today, individuals that are ignorant to how it even came about are trying to undo it. And it seems like this just might be the first step. Maybe even a trial run.
So it's unknown to all of the gods, like, is what I can assume. Like, literally no one knows.
Hmm.
Hmm. Well, on one hand, nobody knowing how we fixed this the first time is bleak. But on the other hand, at least the people who are trying to bring that era back may not be aware. Maybe that's a sliver of something, sliver of hope. that whatever that light was could still help us again.
It's hard to stop something if you don't know what it was.
Exactly.
For all we know, it was some random happenstance. I hate the idea of putting our faith in something that could have been random. But how are we supposed to take on a fucking pantheon?
Yeah.
I think that question's too big for today. Today's question is, how do we get all the people out of this city safely?
And back to the surface. I mean, the only way, as far as we know, right, is teleportation. There's no, like, path we can take, right, Ren, to get us back to the surface?
Well, you guys know the cavern that you came through. Potentially, it's a... Currently, right now, I feel like it's a situation where not everything is a shot in the fucking dark. But maybe there's a way to get people up top that way as well.
Like manually, for lack of a better word?
And have what you would need is most likely a bunch of boats or big boats. If that is a one of the ways, the towns, I will say that the towns that are up this way, there's only really one. They are currently scouting that way, up to the entrance, with guidance from the council to see if there's a way to get up and out.
But scouting is preliminary.
And then
if we can get in touch with our outside people, they probably have boats, right? The people that people know on the surface.
I mean, Tyrell, there's your father. He says that knowing that's not a, that there's a lot in that request. He wouldn't likely be able to captain one himself, but...
Yeah, he can't cast that himself, but he could try. And you see him look at you and he nods. I can attempt to get someone to... perhaps maybe Tiberius or there and have a sending scroll or something. I can get many ships out here.
And we've communicated with his father, right? He knows Tyrell's alive, right?
Yeah, he just hasn't heard from him personally.
Yeah.
Would Mama Hag be able to help at all?
You want to go talk to Mom?
No, but because I know I'm gonna get put in timeout. How's Thorn? Has Thorn gotten any of his energy back?
Oh yeah, how's baby boy?
No.
I'm assuming he left your shadow so he didn't have to be a third party to Pound Town.
He did. He sure did. He sure
Yeah.
fucking did. He always leaves when he knows that's about to happen.
He's like, gross.
Exactly. That's nasty.
Yeah.
He goes, gross. Ilrun goes, yes.
Thorn's in a weird spot. He is aware, like he was around for when you went to go see and knows what happened.
No.
He was too weak to really do anything. What happened to him really zapped him. So he's been a little out of commish just because he's trying to rest up to get his strength because he knows that there's some, stuff happening and he personally wants to do what he wants to, but he's trying to give Allie his right to do what he wants.
Alazon hasn't done a single thing he's wanted to do this whole time.
Listen, just say the word and you're gone, baby boy, no worries.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I mean, hi!
I did not call Faye back.
Hey.
I did not call Faye back, I promise, I swear to God. You're
It's a
safe for now.
compliment that we're scared.
I'm just here to listen. Don't worry. Don't mind me.
I don't know if I trust you.
How does it feel to have Days level? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, literally, there are days now until Days comes here and is also Days here.
God.
I'm most scared of Trinket, I'm gonna be honest with you, but... You guys will find out.
You should be more afraid of me.
Of who?
Me.
I'm scared. Listen, I'm scared of all of you. You're the one here right now, so you are the most current present danger.
But yeah, he is a bit quiet but present.
Okay. Thorn, is there any way you could go talk to Mother? And ask if she could come here and help?
You would need to go talk to her yourself.
Oh, I was hoping you wasn't going to say that. Well, guys, we could get help from a hag, but I don't know if I'd be allowed to come back.
We know about his hag mom, right?
Yeah.
How will she handle... You haven't told Ilrin yet, right?
No.
So he's gonna be a little vague and be like, how will she handle certain alliances?
Honestly, she... actually, Never mind, we're not going to ask her. Shall we help with escorting people to the mountains? He's nervous.
Man, I feel like Kestrel would kind of say in his head, I've had to be honest. It's better to rip off the bandage.
It's not that I'm being dishonest, I just haven't said anything yet.
I know, but the longer it goes on, the more it becomes a live omission.
Has Ilrun noticed at all that Alazon's beat up? Because he has less than half HP right now.
Did you roll hit dice?
No, I couldn't.
Oh.
I wasn't taking a short rest. I was
You
flying.
didn't get a short rest.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was
You were
working.
flip-flapping. You were flip
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you didn't you made him look at you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pyro still looks pretty roughed up too.
I think it probably took a moment for him to really get out of his
I'm not ready.
mindset because he is gone.
Mm-hmm.
But you did make him look at you. Let's see. Let's see. Apologies.
You're fine. I need time to calm my beating heart anyway. I'm nervous for him.
Damn. Oh wait, no. Did he rest? Did he rest? He should have rested. He has all his spells back, so I'm gonna go ahead and Oh, 3 ones. Did you guys see that? I'm rolling shit too.
3
Okay.
nat ones.
Holy
Okay.
shit!
Thank you. So this is so
Holy
just you guys,
shit.
doomed. You're all doomed. I'm just kidding.
Holy fuck! That's the
worst, isn't it? Painful.
Oof.
I think you see in his eyes. I'm gonna let the dice tell the story. You see in his eyes as he looks at you and he notices that you're beat up. Clearly something's going on. Your mind is most likely all over the place. And he
That's an
was already
understatement.
mad yesterday.
Yeah.
A wave of emotions today because he had to board up your home. And I think after you held his face, he's holding yours, but his hands are shaking real bad. And he's trying hard not to yell, get angry, or just let any of what he's feeling come out in a way that he's going to regret later. As those hit points that he desperately wanted to just at least give you some sort of healing comfort falter a little bit. What happened to you?
Well, a lot.
A lot? How? You are beat to shit. What happened?
Well, we all were beat to shit. I just didn't have a chance to recover yet. But, we may have met with a god while you were here. And something deeper might have happened. It did happen. I don't want to tell you, but I have to. So, I managed somehow to become the champion of Ladros while you were gone. He was going to kill all of us if I didn't.
He clenches his jaw hard enough that you see like a little vein pop up. He takes his hands off your face.
Here comes the divorce.
Oof.
And he finally takes a step away from the door. Oh, there's a lot he wants to say. You can see it. You are just full of promises, aren't you?
I did what I had to keep all of you safe.
And what makes you think that the gods give a fuck about any of us?
I know they don't. But in the current situation that we were in, he was going to kill all of us.
The same way that your father was going to fucking kill all of us, and you made a deal with him as well.
Yes, I did. I did what I thought was best. If I didn't do it, Kestrel was going to do it. And he's already suffered enough.
And you haven't. Our entire fucking family is gone. I am tired of everyone thinking about what the fuck they think is right and just doing stupid shit to make fucking deals that probably are going to be tossed to the fucking wind at the end. I'm tired. I am tired. He just kind of puts his hands up. I'm always understanding when it comes to you. This is a lot. Not once, but twice now. In the shortest amount of time.
One life will never equal to all the lives down here. If I die or something happens to me, but I can save at least one person, I'm going to do it. Especially if it's you. Especially if it's Kestrel, Inoki, Mads, Tyrell, Tari, V. Their lives and your life means more to me than my own. I didn't do this because I wanted to. I did it because I had to. And I understand you're disappointed and angry. But there's nothing I can do to fix that. And I'm sorry. Hate me all you want. Get mad at me, scream at me if you have to. But if you end up living at the end of the day, then that's all I care about. You know I would give my life for yours. Without hesitation. And it's been like that since I fell in love with you.
So what am I supposed to do? When you know damn well that I feel the same way. What happens? He would look over at Kestrel. And what the fuck did you do to try and stop it?
He said it moments before I was about to. I wasn't fast enough, and I wish I had been, and I'm sorry.
Ilrune. Willow is the only one that was left of the Shadow Syndicate. If anything were to happen to me, and God forbid his mother's dead, he's going to need someone to look after him.
Are you trying to... I don't know if it is the situation that is making you delusional or what. If you think that I'm going to keep walking this earth, since you've gone and made your choices, don't be upset when I make mine.
Well, then, let's die together after we rescue as many people as we can.
Can we
We've
try
already
to
lost.
find a different plan? Sorry.
No, it's okay.
That doesn't have to be plan A.
I mean, it's a great. The saving as many people as possible is a great addition from earlier suggested plans. So, I do feel like we're moving in the right direction. But yes, I agree. Let's not have that be Plan A.
I've
There are-
already failed all my people. And I'll never be able to make up for it.
You didn't know what was coming. None of us could have known.
But it still lays on my shoulders.
Does it?
They were my people.
And what happened
They're
was
all
more
dead
like-
because of me.
Not because of you. Because of him.
If it wasn't
You-
for me, he never would have came here.
You didn't ask to be his kin.
It doesn't matter. What's done is done. And we need to come up with a plan to save whatever people we can. Whoever wants to join me can join me. And whoever doesn't can leave.
I'm not.
No
leaving.
one's fucking leaving.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Last one's out.
Last one's out.
Alazan's just wiping tears from his eyes.
Yeah. If Ilrune isn't gonna hug him, then Kestrel will.
No.
That's a tough one. on, guys. He's mad.
I mean, Troll and Ilrun typically get along pretty well, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is an impossible... It's an impossible situation. There's no easy answers. There's no easy ways out. None of us are going to get out of this clean if we get out. But we have to do what we can. That's why we're here. This town depends on us.
We became leaders for a reason. It's our duty.
My paladins will do what they can, if they'll even still follow me. But I know even regardless of what happens, they'll want to help.
Tyrell looks at you. Oh, they'll help. If I have anything to say about it, oh, they'll help.
You guys probably all know that his nickname is Tyrell the Tyrant amongst our people.
I love him. He's great.
So, we have your monks, your clerics, and we have the two of you, and that's plenty. I think the worst thing we can do, the most dishonorable thing we could do to all of their memory, is to not save the city that they believed in. Or at least, and by the city I mean the people in the city. Because in the end, it's effort, sure, the buildings represent something, but they're just buildings.
They can rebuild somewhere else as long as they're alive, so if we can get them out alive.
So, respectfully to your new patron, I don't think we will be running. I think you told us that's what he wanted. That's what he said, right? You told us. Yeah. At least not in the direction he perhaps wants us to. He said don't go west. Perhaps that's where we need to go.
In that moment, I'll say, all of you won't need to make perception checks. Up in the sky. No, I was saying you don't have to make them. You don't have to make them. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Oh,
Sorry.
Listen, waste the 8 there, you know.
That would be my nat 20, the only one I get.
That normal bright daylight. The usual warmth that comes with it. Noki and Kestrel, you saw it for just a moment. But now, that bright light is starting to take on a bit more of a pinkish tone. It's definitely the start of 3 days. And you guys have a lot of work to do. And that's where we'll end our session for tonight. Thank you all so much for coming. Faye, thank you again for being so great. That was
Thank you.
fantastic.
Yeah,
You
No
were
thank you.
problem.
you were scary.
You